replace me. Melting down the iceberg, sweet and spicy. So get in line, don't be late. I need to get out that I go with you. You're so into me, babe. 24/7, I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle, twinkle, people all eyes on me. Following everywhere, 초점은 내게. I'm always ready. 자연스럽게 shining in the toe. I don't know, but I'm just glowing everywhere. 모든 빛이 끌어당겨. 손끝이 닿는 순간 take a shot. Your heartbeat races. Beep, 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 beep. 내게 신호 보내듯이. Beep, 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 beep. 하늘 속에 이미 담겨진 나 닿기 전에 서둘러 control less. So I can always be with you. 반짝거리는 내 손 bling, bling, bling. Shining so bright, Wait for TV. I know they whisper when I walk by. 계속해줘, 'cause I like it, I like it. Funny how I'm so feeling sweet by just walking down the street. 완벽하게 부는 바람도 좋아. 계속해줘, 'cause I like it, babe. Question mark, you don't have to put that. Question mark, 생각해라 날 우연인 척 자연스럽게 다가온데도 이해할게. Question mark, you don't have to put that. Question mark, 생각해라 날 모르는 척 아닌 척해도 I can see right there your eyes on me. All eyes on me. 반짝거리는 난 so bling, bling, bling. Shining so bright, Made for TV. I know they whisper when I walk by. 계속해줘, 'cause I like it, babe. 24/7, I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle, twinkle, they put all eyes on me. Following everywhere, 초점은 내게. I'm always ready, take a flash. Light, camera, action, like I'm ready from the start. Got it look so fresh. That's why I'm in attention magnet. Feeling so confident, 모든 시선이 멈추는 게 SOP 당연한 걸. 자연스럽게 shining 하더도 I don't know, but I'm just going everywhere. 모든 빛을 끌어당겨. 손끝이 닿는 순간 take a shot. Your heartbeat races. Beep, 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 beep. 난 내게 신호 보내듯이. Beep, 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 beep. All eyes on me. 반짝거리는 난 so bling, bling, bling. Shining so bright, Wait for TV. I know they whisper when I walk by. 계속해줘, 'cause I like it, Funny how I'm so feeling sweet by just walking down the street. 티안나게 묶은 ponytail. 좋아, 계속해줘, 'cause I like it, babe. You know that I'm the only one, can't replace me. Melting down the iceberg, sweet and spicy. So get in line, don't be late. I need to get out that I go with you. You're so into me, babe. 24/7, I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle, twinkle, they put all eyes on me. Following everywhere, 초점은 내게. I'm always ready. 자연스럽게 shining in the toe. I don't know, but I'm just glowing everywhere. 모든 빛이 끌어당겨. 손끝이 닿는 순간 take a shot. Your heartbeat races. Beep, 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 beep. 내게 신호 보내듯이. Beep, 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 beep. 하늘 속에 이미 담겨진 나 닿기 전에 서둘러 control less. So I can always be with you. 반짝거리는 난 so bling, bling, bling. Shining so bright, Made for TV. I know they whisper when I walk by. I like it, Funny how I'm so feeling sweet.
Sound. Sound. I am not muted. You guys, just stop. Just stop. Question mark. What the fuck is everything? All right, boyos. We ready to go? Hold on. All right, fuck. Okay. Yes, sir. What's up, G2? Hold on. All right, we're all ready now. We're gonna watch the thing. We're gonna watch the thing. Okay. Full cam. What it is, everybody. Dude, I forgot to turn on my fucking lights again, dude. I don't know what to do with myself anymore. Like, I literally was there thinking about, like, okay, what do I need to get ready for stream right now? I got everything ready. I got the K-pop song playing. I got everything's okay. And I still forget shit, dude. How you guys been, man? What it is, it's fucking Friday, dude. I'm up for Friday. Dude, today I was so happy I left. I got to leave work a little bit early and just get shit done, man. Just get shit ready. Remember my answer was my bit spell, brother. Hey, we go to fight the Albed, brother. Praise be to Yevon, brother. Well, no, we're gonna watch it right now. I just want to see hi to everybody. Really fast housekeeping. Today we're gonna do. I really want to watch the keynote for Final Fantasy. I haven't seen anything of it, right? The only thing that I couldn't get myself to not get spoiled on is the name of the expansion, right? That is the only thing. Everything else, I haven't seen absolutely anything about it. I fucking stayed out of Twitter, out of YouTube the entire day for as much as I could. One of my mods, he sent me the link. I put on the time that we gotta put on to watch it, right? So that's the first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna react to the keynote. I don't know anything about the expansion except the name, right? Really excited to see it, see what they have to present us. I don't think we're gonna get anything in the vein of the new classes. Like, it's only gonna be the shirt, right? And maybe the shirt will tell it. I don't know what the shirt is yet. I have no fucking idea if he even wore a shirt that makes sense or whatever. But we'll see, right? Not gonna make any predictions, man, because we're here, right? If I need to make one, is that I would really love it if the physical range were indeed the fucking Blitz Ace, right? That would be cool. But honestly, I'd love some shit like Arcane Archer, taken over from D&D, right? They took a lot of shit from D&D back in the beginning of Final Fantasy. Or anything like also original shit, right? Like a Mega Man type job that you can take out of fucking because of Solution 9. You could use all the theming behind Solution 9 to create a new job, that kind of shit. That's cool, right? So that's the first thing we're going to do. When we're done with it, I don't know how much time that's going to take, right? But as long as it doesn't take fucking forever, then when we're done here, we're going to switch gears a little bit, and I want to play the finale for the first part of the story in the Anise event that's happening out right now in Nikkei. This is the song you guys are hearing, right? The K-pop song. I'm really excited about the event. Fucking love the event, right? Quick housekeeping. I'm going to open it up right now. Let me just turn my lights on. And then I probably close the fucking my fucking closet. What it is? Watch this shit. Right. So this is taken from the live stream itself, right? So this is the actual live stream for the event that's happening right now. And they're like, I think we should just play this. I feel like the keynote isn't going to be more than 1 hour, probably. I've heard that it starts with the expansion trailer itself. So let me turn on the sound a little bit over here. And let's just get into it, man. I'm really excited to see it. You're right. I haven't seen it. Don't know anything about it. I don't even know shit. Let's just go. I recall looks dope. They do a really good job with these videos, man. Usually. I don't think there's an expansion trailer that I haven't liked yet. Oh, the key. Sure. Oh, okay. So, what does that mean? So we're going to fuck. I don't even know if I want to talk anything about it. Like it's, yeah, let's just play it. But that's huge, right? I don't think we've ever thought about uniting the stars again. Probably somebody mentioned it. I just forgot, but I just felt we were gonna go to another shard or go to like a place we haven't been in the theories, like Miracidia or shit.
One more time. It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes. All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
The Promised Land, dude. Final Fantasy fucking 7. We knew it, right? Just with the items that are in stores, right? That kind of shit. Yeah. We probably know who this old person is too. They're just not showing it right now.
No.
Yeah, but okay, so everybody was right. Right, Final Fantasy VII theming confirmed, probably.
Long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood
It's really cool to see the people's reactions, like the crowd cheering.
sentinel over lands without end.
I wish I had gotten a ticket, man. I wish I was there.
Rivers flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
Everybody going nuts.
But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold and still.
Like, it's not even a question that the song was gonna be a fucking banger, right? Like, what did we expect?
And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost.
It still feels just like another shard, right? Because this is the ice world that was overflowed with ice ether, that kind of shit.
We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
God dang!
Then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
No way, dude!
Aye, though in those days we knew them as
Oh!
Wanderer.
The Far Wanderer? So cool, dude. So okay. I think it's a cool choice for the Reaper to be the job of the expansion, right? Meteor's job. It's pretty cool. I'm sorry, what did she say? The Far Wanderers? Is that what she said? That they called them? Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. So this is being told in the future. Or at least that's what it seems, right? Which is, that's a very, very novel way to present a trailer, right? Is like somebody telling from the future what happened when the Warrior of Light came. But what did she say? The Far Wanderer? Sorry. Far Wanderer, yeah. I didn't know this. I didn't know. Like, I did think it was going to come out on holiday. I thought it was going to come out on holiday this year still. But, like, January 2027 is still fine. That's fine. Like, it makes sense with the, you know, the calendar they had going, how they're taking a little bit more to put shit out. And it's probably good because the reason why all of this is happening is probably because of the major class overhaul they're doing in the game. I'm down with this, man. Hey, what's up, Casual? This is Final Fantasy XIV, dude. Today we had the FanFest. This keynote played in the morning, but because I work and a lot of other people work, we are just streaming it here and reacting to it right now. Okay, what's the shirt? Here comes the shirt. Manderville. Did you guys play the new Hildebrand quest? Woo! What's the shirt? I can't see it, chat. I can't see the fucking shirt.
Hi guys!
God damn it, what is in the goddamn shirt?
Thank you for coming and watching today. Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan.
Dude, what the fuck is that? Oh, shit! Oh my god, what is chat saying? Jollibee so good. Oh, fuck. So you guys know who this character is? Right? It's I can never say his name right, but it's here in his shirts, right? Right, Jonathan? He was one of the generals for he was one of the generals for fucking, what's his name, man? I forgot. I'm so sorry. Gaius, right? And he had 2 shields. You guys remember him? So that's probably what the tank class is going to be. It's going to be something based off of him. Yeah. Well, I can roll Mystic Knight out, or Rune Knight, or Magic Knight, or Spellblade. Yeah, I'm never getting it. I'm never getting Spellblade on Final Fantasy, man. That's just never going to happen. Well, I guess we know who the tank is, but we don't know if we're going to get a physical ranged yet. But at least the tank we got.
Fan Festival 2026 in Anaheim!
Anaheim, California! Man, I wish I had gotten a ticket, man.
Thank you! My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV! Saあ、いよいよ始まりました。Final Fantasy XIV ファンフェスティバル2026。ここからはすみません、日本語でお伝えしていくので、頼もしい助っ人を呼びたいと思います。
Rip my Spellblade.
Awesome and super translator Michael Christopher Kosh Fox!
What is his name again? It's Michael Christopher Koji Fox, or just something Christopher Koji Fox?
Okay.
This guy's lead localizer.
皆さんにご挨拶をお願いします。
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox.
Yeah,
and
Michael.
I'm today going to be the English voice of the Yoshi P.
I wonder what happened to interpreter
さあ
Chan.
本当に皆さんたくさんありがとうございま
Thank you so much.
すたくさんありがとうございますさあ、ファンフェスティバルの幕開け、僕の基調講演からスタートしてまいりたいと思います
So like we do every festival, we're starting things off with my all-important keynote address.
さあ 8.0 エバーコールドのティザートレーラーご覧いただきましたいかがだったでしょうか
But before that, you got to see the world premiere for our teaser trailer for Evercold. How was it?
Thank you まあでもティザートレーラーだから分かんないことばっかりだったと思うんですけどものすごいそこで見てたんですけどものすごいたくさんのリアクションありがとうございます
I mean, it is a teaser trailer, so there's a lot you probably didn't understand, but your reaction was great. Thank you so much.
さあでは早速始めていきたいと思います
All right, so let's begin.
今月のフィナーレにて完結した、サーガの一つ目ハイデリンゾディアク編ですが、パッチ 6.1 からじわじわ進んできたサーガ第2章神なき世界編と言います
All right, so ever
Wait.
since Endwalker brought
Did he
a
just
close
say the
to the
second saga
Heidland and
begins now?
Zodiac saga, we've gradually been moving towards our next big storyline, what we're now calling the Godless Realm saga.
Okay, so did he just say that Dawn Trail wasn't worth shit? As far as the overarching story? I guess it is worth shit because we got the key. Right? All of Dawn Trail, the big thing that happened there, the only thing anybody needs to know is that we got the fucking key. That's what I'm hearing here.
今回の 8.0 エバーコールドからこの第2章のサーガさらに物語が加速してまいります
And with the launch of Evercold, that journey is about to go even deeper.
まだまだねさっきほんの一部の映像公開になってますが、この基調講演にて 8.0 とはファイナルファンタジー14にとってどのような拡張パッケージなのか、ここを起点にファイナルファンタジー14は次のステージへ向かっていこうと思っています
But that trailer was just the beginning. With today's keynote, we hope to give you a better idea of what is exactly in store for you with our newest expansion, and how with it, we plan on taking both you and Final Fantasy XIV to the next level.
今日はですねとにかく話すことがめちゃくちゃ
I'm still pretty pissed we didn't get Spellblade.
めちゃくちゃ濃密な
I
基調
was
講演になる予定で
100%
す
sure that they were
Today,
going to
we
show
have a
the
lot
physical
to
range
show you.
shirt before the tank one.
え
But hey, man, maybe we're not even
か
getting
な
a
り
physical
長い
range.
のでちょっとぜひ皆さんリラックスしてでも途中でお手洗い行きたくなったら行ってきていいです
This is going to be a very long keynote, probably the longest one we've done before. So if you need to go to the bathroom, it's okay. You can go.
Oh my god, dude.
ライブストリームでご覧の、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんもぜひリラックスしてマイペースで、最後まで、この基調講演お楽しみください
So everyone here and watching on the live stream today, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Let's go.
さあではまず拡張タイトル今回ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0、そのタイトル名エバーコールド日本語では白銀のワンダラーと呼びます
Okay,
Hakugino
first off,
Wandara.
we have our 8.0 title logo, Evercold. And for those keeping track, the Japanese subtitle roughly translates as Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Hakugin kind of means like white silver, and then Wandara, right, from Wanderer, has nothing to do with what they translated it as, which was what? The Far Wanderer? Well, I guess Wanderer is there. But they completely omitted the silver thing. I don't get it.
そして先ほどトレーラーにありましたが、発売は2027年1月を予定しております
And now I know we usually wait a few FanFests before giving you a solid release date, but not this time. You saw in the trailer, Evercold is on track for a January 2027 release.
That's fine. January is fine.
This month is April.
April.
5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、1、9 months.
Bro,
Is that
I don't even
enough?
know where I'm going to be living when this game comes out.
Enough?
まあまあ、
I know I make that joke a
まあ
lot, but
僕
I'm
と
just,
ね、
it's my
開発
anxiety.
チーム的にはもうね、あと9ヶ月ってやるとゾワッとするんですけど、開発チーム、運営チーム、総力を結集して、最大火力で、お届けしようと思いますので、どうぞご期待ください。
So a number that small can kind of be frightening and intimidating for the development team, but I think we're ready to put it into high gear. So I officially give you permission to please look forward to it.
さあではまずこの神なき世界編と名付けられたシリーズ加速していくエバーコールドの物語をちょっとだけ紹介したいと思います。
All right, so with the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga complete, our second saga, Godless Realms, is in full force. And with Evercold, we will be furthering this exciting storyline.
今回光の皆さんが向かうのは共造世界の一つである第4世界へ行っていただきます。
All right, and this time, Warriors of Light will be visiting the reflection known as the Fourth.
I really want to know what they meant by uniting the
あれ
reflections.
ま
though.
だパッチ 7.5 もねリリースされてないのにいいのかなって。
I mean, I know
That's
we're not
cool,
even
like,
finished
sure,
with
we're going to the Fourth,
7.5,
nice.
and now you already know where you're going.
この第4世界ですが氷の力によって侵食を受けています。
All right, so the Fourth is this reflection of Hydaelyn that has fallen into ruin.
そしてその氷の力によって崩壊しつつあるという危機的な状況にあります。
And
This is the thing that happens to all the reflections, right? This one just got overflowed by ice ether.
it is slowly succumbing to the ever-spreading ice.
この第4世界に果たして光の戦士である皆さんは誰とどのように向かうことになるのか。
Well, you showed
And
us.
so how and with whom will you be making your journey there?
You fucking showed us.
そしてそこ
Yeah, there you
で
go.
待ち受ける新たな試練とは。
So can Alfino and
And of course, what trials will await you
And-
upon your arrival? Maybe.
さあそして、今回タイトル
Blitzball,
に
brother!
なってるワンダラーその意味とは何なのか。
And last but not least, who is this far wanderer
That guy
or
deserves a
explorer
trophy.
mentioned in that Japanese subtitle?
主人公である光の戦士の皆さんの新たな冒険がいよいよここから始動いたします。
Fellow heroes and warriors of light, the next chapter in our fated tale is about to begin.
まあなんかストーリー紹介って言いながらごめんなさいね、今日ストーリーに関して話せるのはここまでです。
But that's all about all I can say about the story for now. Sorry.
なぜならこの物語の
I don't think you need to say anything else before the game comes out, really. About the story, like, nobody, like, I'd rather just experience it in game, man.
But again,
People who don't play the story
there's a
don't care
good reason
anyways.
for this. That being
What I do
next
think is-
Tuesday,
yeah, like the important thing is the
7.5
classes,
releases,
right? We're
and
just in
with
the
it,
classes.
the main scenario will be setting up
Like
the
the
story
keynotes could
for
be
the
just the
shift to
classes,
Evercold.
the like new class 1, new class 2, that's it. Fuck it.
まあ今日はねちょっとだけその未来のねお話をお伝えしたことになりますが、パッチ 7.4 のストーリーからパッチ 7.5 パート1そしてパート2とどのように物語が展開して皆さんが第4世界で向かうのか、この先ファンフェスで公開されていく。
So that makes sense. We're on a 4-month thing, right? So patch 5.1, no, patch 5.0 part 1, we'll have 4 months now, and then patch 5.0 part 2 is going to have 4 months. That's 8 months. So then that's just 1 month away from release. So like the last patch would just last 5 months instead of 4, right? It's fine. Like it's exactly on what we expected. What's up, sweets? Welcome, man.
情報と
watching
一
the
緒
Final
に
Fantasy
メイン
thing.
クエストを
A little bit sad that I'm not getting probably.
ぜひ楽しんでください。
So in other words, today you are all getting a little glimpse into the future, and hopefully it can help bring some clarity to the story that you've already seen in 7.4
Yeah.
and what you're going to see in 7.5 parts 1 and 2.
I mean, was it Calyx?
Well,
I think it was
I mean,
Calyx that already like kind of spoiled where we're going to like a
寂
ice
しいんで
place.
ちょっと第4世界の状態いろいろ紹介していきたいと思います。
But we can't just tell you that about the fourth. So, even though I can't talk much about it yet, development of the fourth is very much underway, and so we want to show you a little bit more visual.
エヴァコールドの舞台となる第4世界開発着々と進んでおります。今日はそのメイン
Ooh,
コンセ
does
プト
that pirate
いくつかのね
ship
コンセプトアートを
indicate
持ってきたの
anything,
で
chat?
なんとなく皆さんそれを見てイメ
What
ー
is
ジ
the
をしてください。
pirate ship
So today
indicate?
I borrowed a few pieces
God.
of art and screenshots from our servers to give you a sneak peek of several of the new areas and get that speculation train rolling.
まあちょっとねまだまだお話できないことはあるので
Pirates
地名とかはちょっと一回全部
Sad news
伏せて
versions,
ま
you
す
just wanted
な
to
ので
drop by and say hi before
デ
getting
ザインを
into
見て
Indeed.
いろいろね想像していただければと思います
But like I said, I
Nice,
can't
nice.
reveal too much as of yet,
Thanks,
so you won't be
sweets.
getting any official place names for now, but hopefully these images can help give you a better idea of what's to come.
ではまず開発中のスクリーンショットからちょっと見ていきましょう
I was
All right,
gonna
let's
say it,
start,
it doesn't
with
look
some
very
of these
frozen.
development screenshots.
はいさっきねトレー
But
ラーに
maybe
も
that's
あり
in
ま
the
した
air,
超巨
like
大
in
な
that
ク
city
リス
they
タルあ
made
り
in
ます
the
ね
air. That
So
would
here
make
we have
sense.
this giant crystalline object looming over the area. I think we also saw it in the trailer.
まあでも手前にねエーテライトっぽいものがあるからあれはちょっとまた
AC4
違うものなんでしょうね
And
Did you hear that Black
so
Flag
that
is getting a
smaller
remake?
crystal in the
Final
foreground
Fantasy
is something
10. Oh no, Final
probably
Fantasy
different,
X One
right?
Piece collab to Kamalo.
まあ
That'd be
向こう
cool.
の方には
I
ね
think
な
so,
んかうっすらと巨大な建造物が見えるからお城なのか町なのか
And then we have those ramparts that are kind of behind it as well. So is that a castle? Is that a town?
さあそして次まあちょっとねアップ目にした状態ですね
And here we have that same scene just a little bit closer up to that first crystal.
さすが共造世界エーテライトのデザインもちょっと違いますね
And again, so
Aetherite's
that's probably an
different.
aetherite. And again, because this is a different reflection,
Oh,
that's
different.
going to be in a different design than the ones we have on the
ちょ
course.
ちょっ
ちょっと
と
ね湖面に浮
ちょっと
かぶ
違うデザイン
特
ですけど。
徴的ですね
Those boats on the lake also have a very unique design.
Oh!
おおそして巨大なね竜の頭のような建造物あります
And here we have what appears to be the statue of a giant dragon. Is that?
まあ今回マップの環境表現というのもさらに新し
like one of the
い
deities?
表現に、
First
力を入れて挑戦してます
Our designers have put their best feet forward this time in an
Big
effort
Snake,
to create
yeah.
something that is
First
feels
Primo
new and fresh
is
and truly
Jormungand.
unique from what we had before.
Confirmed.
お打って変わってちょっとね荒野のような集落ですかね
And here we have what appears to be some kind of lonely
Final
settlement
Fantasy
in a
15?
somewhat
Wait,
arid,
remember
barren-looking
16 did a
environment.
collab with AC Origins? They did?
え
Dude,
ーそして
absolutely not. I had no
夕方
idea.
の雰囲気ですが手前の方にね飛空
I
艇らし
remember
きも
15's
のが見えま
collab
す
with
ね
14
And here it
with
looks
Final
like
Fantasy
it's dusk,
13
but
too, I
if you
think.
look in the front of the shot, you can see
And
something that looks like
Tekken.
maybe airships.
まあちょっとねデザイン今までやっぱり見たことのないようなデザインの飛空艇になってますね
And of course, their designs are quite different from what we've seen in previous expansions.
こちら夜のライティングのテ
Doesn't
スト
show
を
your
して
streamer
ま
as a
す
profile?
And here we have the same area at night, so you can see
I
how the
don't
lighting
know,
will
man.
work.
さらに打って変わってねちょっと穀倉地帯のよ
Like,
うな
yeah,
感じですね
And here
I
we
don't
have
know.
what looks like some fertile
What's up,
cropland.
Peo? Welcome.
まあ相変わらず奥にもなんか巨大な、
Yeah,
ね
they did. That's
建物見
crazy.
え
I
て
didn't
ま
know.
す
And there's also a giant structure in the background of this pic as well.
さらにはですねどうやらちょっと生活のね雰囲気も見え隠れしてますどんなね冒険が待ち受けるのかいろいろご想像ください
And here you can see some
Yeah,
sort
I
of
don't know. On
garden
my
in the
side on
background, so it
YouTube,
certainly looks like it's
I'm
lived
live,
in.
but
What
I don't
adventures
know,
await
man.
you
I'm
here.
a small channel. I'm used to like just not
打
getting
って変わって
what I'm supposed
地
to
上
get,
な
to
の
be
か
honest.
地下なのかこ
Not
ちらも
getting
ライティング
exposure,
のテ
not
スト
getting
中で
it's
す
whatever, man.
And okay, this
I won't
is
get
a
into
change.
it, but you know what I'm
It
saying.
appears to be underground, but is it? We're currently working on the lighting on this one as well, so this is
29.
also one of those lighting tests.
Congratulations, dude. Happy birthday.
おこれはちょっと
Glad
街っ
to have
ぽい
you
です
here,
ね
man.
And this
You got
looks like it
something
could be a city.
まあやっぱり建物のデザイン一個一個見ても今までにない特徴がありそうです
And again, this prominent
I
design
was
of these
gonna
buildings
say-
is very unique to this expansion.
You know what these areas kind of remind me of?
こちらは巨
God
大な
of
ね
War.
門外に出るのか、 中に入ってくるの
not
か。
the remake, but the
And could this be inside
the
that city?
Norse
Or
mythology
perhaps,
ones?
perhaps it's a gate to get inside.
like I think it's the mists.
こ
and
ちらも
this
朝焼けなの
place here
か、
looks like
夕
the
焼け、
fairy realm
夕暮れなのか
from
ね、
God of
フ
War,
ァン
right?
タジーとそれから有機
But of course,
デザイン
it has
が
the Final
うまく
Fantasy
マッチしたよう
spirit
な
behind
デ
it.
ザインになってるかなと思います。
And
And I'm guessing this.
just real quick, the reason why I think this is the way it is Final Fantasy VII has a lot of Norse mythology. I was going to say foundation, like it's based off of a lot of Norse mythology, right? So if this world that they're creating right now is going to be themed around Final Fantasy VII, then it makes sense to see that Norse kind of mythology appear, right?
This was taken at dawn or perhaps dusk. You can see the architecture that incorporates a blend of both organic and fantastical design.
まあといった感じで、世界そのものの制作というのも順調に進んでいます。
And so as you can see, like I said, development of the new areas is in full swing.
Hype for Evo Code? Yeah, it looks good, man.
ただ
Everything he showed looks really cool.
さっきね、
Like I said, I'm just really, really sad that the tank isn't going to be Rune
第
Knight.
4世界なんか
It's going to be a new thing with 2 shields,
豊か
right?
な
But whatever.
状態になってるよね。
It can still be
So I
cool.
know that I mentioned early that,
still gonna just
earlier
play-
that the fourth
I'm probably
was
just gonna play
ravaged by ice,
Gunbreaker,
and
right?
it's called
But-
Ever Cold. But as you probably noticed, a lot of those screenshots were decidedly un-icy.
まあ今スクリーンショットでね、その一旦ご
That's exactly what I said. Doesn't look very frozen. But whatever. I'm waiting to renew my sub to this game. Wait until the expansion's out. It's going to come out in January. I swear I hate to simultaneously jeoparding on the game streams videos. I prefer this than not having the actual guy. Like I prefer having Yoshi P and having this than like not having him, right?
ご覧いただきましたが、制作まだまだ途中段階なので、ちょっとアートワークも少し見てみようかなと思います。
But again, we showed you a bunch of under development screenshots, but there's a lot of stuff that we still haven't completed yet. So we want to show you a little bit more, but with some artwork, concept artwork.
まあ結構生のアート出てきますんで、お楽しみください。
Oh yeah, we still have some.
まあさっきのね、巨大なクリスタルがないから、また別の場所みたいですね。
Here it looks like a lake, but that giant crystal from before is gone. So this is probably a different area.
おー、なんか巨大なクリスタルありますけど、これはこれでさっきのとデザイン違いますね。
And here we have another giant
Yeah,
crystal,
you're good,
but
man.
it's
Thanks
hard
for coming
to
out.
tell if
Have a
this
good
is the
session.
one that's from before. It's probably not. The design is a little bit different.
おー、なんか建造物の上に庭園なのかな。
And this looks like some sort of garden, possibly stacked upon the top of a building.
Etherite in the middle.
おー、やっぱり氷の侵食を受けてるって言ってるの
Yeah.
に、なんか
No
火は使
fucking
え
ice,
る感じが
dude.
す
I
る
don't
ね。
see
I
ice.
mean, I thought this world was supposed to be ravaged by ice,
Yeah,
but
I
it
don't
looks
see it.
pretty hot in this slide.
I don't see it.
おー、また全然違った真っ黒なね、衣装のデザインになってますね。結構ファンタジック。
And again, this is somewhat different than what we've seen so far, the architecture being a little bit more dark and gothic.
おー、
Yeah, the snake.
さっきね、スクリーンショットでもあった竜なのか蛇なのか、ね、さっきのスクリーンショットとちょっと関連性ありそうなアートですね。
And is this
I want to do that story. I'm not gonna speed rush it. I just want Endwalker to be done, and then I can grind the gear I need for the next expansion to have the original cost. I would highly suggest to see all of Endwalker's story, at least the 8.01. Right, sorry, not 8. Wait, what expansions is Endwalker? 5? No, 6. Stormblood 3. Endwalker's 5. Yeah. I would suggest seeing at least the 5.0 story. If you want to skip the story about the 13th, which is the story right after, that's fine, right? I would still suggest seeing it anyway, especially if you're a Final Fantasy IV fan, because the 13th is the reflection based off of Final Fantasy IV, so it's really, really cool, right? It's not bad to look at. But if you're an Endwalker, you have a whole other expansion, G2, ahead of you. So, like, I suggest reading all of 5.0. That's one of the best stories I've read in Final Fantasy, period. And then, if you want to skip 5.x, sure, right? I would only really suggest against it if you're a Final Fantasy IV fan, right? Then you should just watch it. But then you got a whole expansion ahead of you, right? So you said that you were gonna get game time earlier. I would get game time at least in December, 1 month before the expansion, so you can finish all that stuff on your own time. No, I'm so late. Highly recommend not saving the story at all because there's so much lore you miss if you did. 14 isn't a race. Oh no, yeah, absolutely. The thing is, I understand why some people might just want to get to endgame because that is what I live for. That's what I play the game for, right? But I have the blessing, I guess you can count, right? You can say that I've always kept up to date with the game. So I've just always done things when they came out. So it's really easy for me to just take it easy and read the entire story, right? And then get to endgame and I'm okay, right? So I understand, right? That's why I give you the suggestion, right? If you are going to skip something, then skip 5.x. Maybe you can skip Dawn Trail until you find the City of Gold. If you have to skip something, then I would read the entirety of Dawn Trail from City of Gold to the end of 6.0. Then 6.x storyline is kind of important because of Calyx. So maybe not going to skip that one, but like if you do, probably not going to be that bad. But yeah, but I agree with Astra, right? It's not a race. So just start playing the game 1 month or 2 months before the expansion comes out, and then just, play it on your own time.
This looks like that's that dragon before. Is it a dragon or is it a snake?
It's
you
a
can
snake.
start to see some of the connections between what we showed you before and the artwork here.
Yoramugun, man, calling it now. Yoramugun is going to be the first trial.
ファイナルファンタジー14で川のほとりのこういう小屋本当に
You see this what I was talking about? This is it looks a lot like Viking shit to me. Right? I might be wrong, but that's what it looks to me.
膨大なアートワークを作ってインスピレーションを高めて世界を作っていってます。
Yeah, and then you even have artwork down to the smallest sort of riverside shacks. And basically, it's this artwork that we build the foundation and get our inspiration for these areas.
これまたなんか機械的街なのか塔なのかダンジョンなのか
So yeah,
なんでしょうね。
this location has a decidedly mechanical feel to it. Is it a town?
Yep.
Is it a dungeon? Is it a tower? Is it a tower dungeon?
What the fuck is it?
さあこれちょっと
Reminds me of the Iron Country from Final Fantasy 16, man. The one that you go with. Her name starts with a J. Jill. To like get her revenge and shit like that. Reminds me of that place.
別角度ですけど
I mean,
ラフスケッ
same
チですけど
developer, right?
なんと
Same
なく引く
studio.
ていますねあそこね。
And this is the same location, but from a different angle. You can kind of look closely up there and maybe see what looks like a rough sketch of an airship.
さあどんな世界なのかますますわからなくなってきましたね。
Donna Sekai Nanaka is like, what kind of world this is? Like, dude, we've seen airships in Final Fantasy every fucking where, man.
Yeah, it's hard to
I
tell.
will say something. I expected a more, like, if they're going to actually theme this after Final Fantasy VII, talking about Promised Land and shit, I expected something more cyberpunk, but, like, we just got fucking, Solution 9. So I completely get them trying to just, like, not theme after it so much. Right?
Tell from this what type of world it's going to be.
さあどんどん行きますよ。
Okay.
でこの第4世界実はもう一つものすごく大きな脅威特徴というのがあります。
And of course, the fourth is not a world without danger. This time, that danger is going to be massive.
Oh, you know what? I think they are going to show the trial. I think they actually show the trial usually during the first, like, thing. Yeah, there you go.
What's that?
さて突然で打って変わって出てきたこの
Bro,
謎の
what does this
生
remind me
物
of?
第4世界には世界を徘徊する超巨大魔法生物の存在が確認されているようです。
It does remind me of a Xenosaga Gnosis, but I'm thinking of something else too.
So what in the world could this strange creature be? who or
Maybe I'm thinking of a Gacha game monster.
what exactly are these strange colossi who wander the fourth?
これ1体だけじゃなくて、
うん
何体もうろうろしてるみたいですね。
I mean, what we can say is that there's not going to be just one. There's
Such
actually
a
many
cool
of
design.
these
Yeah.
roaming the fourth.
Oh, maybe
さあ
they're
これが
gonna be
いかなる
the
存在な
trials.
の
Okay.
か、敵なのか、神様のような存在なのか、今はご想像にお任せし
Their
ます。
friend,
Are they
enemy,
friends
gods.
or are they foe? Or are they gods?
Gods.
For now, you'll have to let your imagination decide.
神様なのか。
さあ、では気を取り直して、さらにタウン、街の様子なんかを、こちらもイメージボードですが、見ていきたいと思います。
All right, next up, I'd like to show you some of the town areas.
Are we gonna walk through them? No, it's just pictures, right? Yeah, just concept art. Oh, that's so cool, dude. This looks like Made in
もうやっ
Abyss.
ぱりさっきね、スクリーンショットでも
This looks like
見ていただき
straight
ま
out
した
of
が
fucking
今
Made
回
in
の
Abyss,
エク
dude.
スパンション、かなりフ
Fucking
ァンタジックな、デザインが多いかなと思います。
From the looks of this artwork, the feel is quite fantastical, and this
Yeah.
is very representative of the art direction for Evercold.
まあ、もちろんこのエバーコールドにも、複数のプレイヤータウン登場します。
But again, this is just one of multiple town areas that will be appearing in the expansion.
おお、アップになるとこんな感じなんですね。
Okay, yeah, this is a close-up of that town from before.
これは明らかにマーケットなんでしょうね。
And this, what we have, this
sure.
is definitely a market, definitely.
おお、またちょっと違った雰囲気の街並み。
And again, this town area also has some very distinct features.
It's pretty cool.
でもさ、
Yeah,
ここ穴開いてんだよ。
that looks
A lot
like a
of town to
pretty
draw
big
some
hole
shit
there
like
in the
this.
middle.
光の戦士、こういうとこ行くとよく落ちるんだね。
The warriors are like, you're going
Etherite.
to want to jump in there, right? Yeah,
In the middle right
まあ
here.
まあ気をつけてください。
don't fall.
Oh wait, so
まあまあ気をつけてください。
Don't fall.
oh no, this is water. Okay, I think they were saying it was that you fall through it.
おー
What the
まあ
fuck?
綺麗なね街並みになってますね。
Oh, yes. This here we have another town. It's got that etherite in the middle.
まあまあこうやってタウンの紹介をねしていってると気になって来たりするのがさ、
If we talk about towns, who lives in the towns?
No town,
The dwarf
No,
cat,
This is
bro.
not a town. No,
no
obviously. Is
town.
A
Is that a
dwarf
cat?
fucking
that
cat.
a kitty? Kitty?
なんかちょっ
What the
と
fuck?
思わず出ちゃいましたけど、なんやらこれまでにね、
Oh my
ないね NPC の種族みたいですね。
Yes, this is probably looks like one of our new races that we're going to meet on the 4th.
まあ明らかにね猫タイプ。今回エ
猫タイプ
ヴァーコールドでは皆さん光の戦士ね、どんな種族とか部族たちとの出会いがあるんでしょうか。
I mean, that is definitely a cat. So, but is it the only type of NPC that you're going to meet?
Of
Who
course
else
not.
awaits the Warrior of Light on the 4th?
これタウンアートや。
The owl bed,
Is this
dude.
the kitty town?
We're gonna see the owl bed. So that the new pest
Yeah.
can be can do 10% more damage.
まあ新しいエリア、ぜひねいろいろ楽しみにしていただけたらなと思います。
Yes, discovering these new areas and exploring is always an exciting part of a new expansion.
さて、第4世界という、まあ、拡張エヴァーコールドのその冒険する世界そのものの雰囲気をお伝えするのは今日はここまでにさせてください。
All right, so I think that's all I can tell you right now about the 4th.
制作はねもちろん進んでるんですが、皆さんのゲーム体験を最優先にさせていただきたいので、まずはパッチ 7.5 メインクエストパート1をぜひお楽しみください。
Again, we have more finished content, but we're going to withhold from showing that right now, and that's mainly because we don't want to spoil what's coming up in patch 7.5.
Yeah, of course. You really don't need
メイ
to
ン
show
クエス
much,
トは
honestly.
パート1とパート2の2部構成でお届けいたします。
As with previous lead-ups to expansions, this part of the main story will be split into 2 halves.
第4世界そのものの情報は、さらにね欧州のファンフェスティバルでまた開発の進捗とともに、お伝えしていきたいと思います。
That said, by the time our fan festival in Berlin rolls around, I should have more to reveal about the expansion's exciting new setting, the fourth.
さて、では、続いては、
Okay. Here we
こ
go.
の 8.0 エバーコールド、ここからはちょっとその物語とか世界それを離れてファイナルファンタジー14というゲームそのものがどのようにエクスパンション拡張されるのかという点についてご紹介させてください。
All right, so now that we've talked a little bit about the upcoming story and setting for 8.0, next I would like to touch upon what sort of game design updates are in store for Evercold.
ファイナルファンタジーまずちょっとなぜ今回ゲームデザインの大幅な拡張に手をつけているのかその理由からじっくりちょっと説明させてください。
So first, before I want to begin, I want to talk a little bit about why we're putting such an emphasis on evolving the content and game design of Final Fantasy XIV.
まずファイナルファンタジー14 2010年にバージョン 1.0 を発売した後2013年に申請させていただきました。
So as you know, the history of Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way back to 2010 and the launch of 1.0, then
And then
2013
13 for-
and the launch of A Realm Reborn.
Holy shit.
1.0 からプレイしてるって方いらっしゃいます？
How many people have been here since 1.0?
めっちゃいる。
Let's
めっちゃいるありがとう
go!
ございます。
Thank
じ
you.
ゃあ AR
Man, I wish I was
あ
there
レ
to
ル
raise
リ
my
ボンから
fucking
From A Realm
shitty
Reborn.
hand.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。で、それ以来ですね、光の戦士の皆さんと、共に歩み続けて、ここまでやってきました。
So we've covered a lot of ground on our journey together ever since.
神聖、蒼天、グレン、漆黒、行月、黄金と6本の拡張タイトルをリリースし、この世界をね、拡大するとともに、全世界で非常にたくさんの方々にプレイしていただいてます。
So we've expanded the game via 6 unique expansions: A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail.
で、その拡大するプレイヤー、この13
Wow,
年
dude.
で間もなく、3500万人に
Yeah.
届く
It
勢い
is,
にな
I
りま
was
し
going to
た。
say, it is,
And during that
I
time,
like
we've
this,
welcomed to Eorzea almost
but it makes sense
35
that it's just a total
million
number
Warriors of
registered.
Light from all over the globe.
惜しかったん
because,
だよね。
you know, the
Almost
player
made it
count
to
has
30.
gone down,
Almost.
which isn't that
Yeah,
good, but
35
hey,
million.
that's cool.
3400
34 million.
80数万人だった。
800 and
惜しかった。あとちょっと。
so close.
で、ただこの13年もの歳月、申請から数えても、皆さんも僕も生活スタイル、ものすごく変わりました。また、
13 years,
人生においても様々な変化があったと思います。
Shit's
But in those
nuts.
13 years since A Realm Reborn, the world has changed. You have changed. I have changed. The development team has changed. We have all changed.
And
as
yet,
have
I
our
still don't have
lives and
spellblade
lifestyles.
in the game.
もちろん常に変わらない安心感っていうのも、大きな魅力ではあると思うんですけど、それと同時に避けられないことが大きく一つあります。
And while there is certainly something comforting about a product that remains unchanging with time, on the other hand, with a lack of change can come something else. Tomestones. So many.
No way.
So many.
There's
Keep
no
going.
way they're getting rid of.
More tomestones.
There's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude.
さすがに、お前が言うなって皆さん言うかもしれないですけど、変わらないことの安心感っていうのもあると思ってます。ただ、13年、ずっとアラガントームストーン集めてると、さすがに飽きると思う。
And
We've been
you know, this is
collecting
not
tomestones
something
for
that you'd
13
expect
years.
Me,
Yeah,
the
we have.
director, saying, but
We
I get
have.
it. It's been 13 years. That's a lot of Allegan tomestones.
It is.
And while again, it's comforting to be doing the same thing again and again, but
There's no way they're getting rid of
なので
tomestones, dude.
申請から
That's
黄
insane.
金まで我々一貫したゲームデザインで変わらない安心感と面白さというのをお届けしてきました。
So from A Realm Reborn through to Dawntrail, we on the development team have remained consistent with our game design in order to bring players a comfortable and enjoyable gaming experience.
で、ここまでは本当に光の戦士の皆さんのおかげで、ね、成長させていただいたんですけど、8.0 はちょっと方向を変えます。
And because of that, we've been able to grow to where we are today. But we're going to go in a different direction for 8.0.
絶対的な飽きから逃れるために、より皆さんの生活に寄り添い、さらに面白くなるという変化と進化を作って、この秋に対抗していきたいと思います。
Evolution, not change.
With consistency can come that fatigue that we talked about. And so, to escape the inevitable, FF14 must change and evolve, not only bringing more excitement to the game, but also adapting so that it can better meet our changing lives.
進化。
それを体現していこ
あ、
うという
グ
のが、
ボン進化
エヴァーコールド 8.0 で、それから 8.x シリーズで、いろんなものを変え、皆さんにさらなる面白さを提供していきたいと考えています。
And that evolution starts with 8.0 and Evercold. And from here and throughout the 8.x series, it is our aim to take Final Fantasy XIV to the next level and beyond.
我々自身がですね、さらにモチベーションを高く開発していくためにも、我々自身が今一度皆さんと一緒に、
So that's why people are afraid that they might not get it done in 9 months. It's because they're changing like core values of the system and that kind of shit. And probably weren't able to test as much as they want up to this point.
That we can maintain a high level of motivation, allowing us
I like
to bring
the risk,
you the
though.
best gaming
I'd rather take
experience
the risk.
possible.
I'm with
We
Yoshi
too
P
must
on this
become the explorers that were mentioned in the game's Japanese subtitle, exploring new ways to take Final Fantasy to the next level together.
さあでは実際に見ていきましょう。
So
ではここから具体的にどのようなゲームデザインの進化とか変更とか各種アップデートがあるのか、ご紹介していきます。
What sort of updates, what sort of evolution are we planning when it comes to game design?
非常に多くの内容と仕様を含みますので、今日の本当ファンフェスティバル、それから欧州、日本と3回の基調講演に分けて、それぞれその詳細をお伝えしていこうと思います。
And again, there is a lot to cover. So much that we're going to need all 3 of our FanFests here in Anaheim, in Berlin, and in Tokyo to cover it all. But today we lay the foundation.
ただし、今日、概要は全部、一回お話しします。
And that foundation we're going to explain today. Yoshi P?
Holy fuck!
What's this?
いきなり登場したこの画面。
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. These unlocks here, they kind of remind me of the World of Warcraft vault system, but I think it's gonna be much different. What's up, Bruce? DTFF? What do you mean? You know what this really reminds me of? Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns. This thing here, dude, this font, like this all gear progress, like holy shit, it feels like they just took this out of Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns, man.
まずキャラクター
Down to Final Fantasy. Thanks, Bruce.
ウィジェットではありません。
So, what do we have here? I can tell you what it's not, and it's not certainly the old character widget.
こちらのユーザーインターフェース、画面の名前はアドベンチャラーアクティビティという全く新機能の UI となります。
So there's no way this gives Savage Gear. How does it give Savage Gear? Dude, if this might be the thing we've been waiting for so long, which is a better horizontal progression system. I like her name, Silica Flame. Yeah, you guys can't see it. It says Flame over here. I'm going to show you. Silica Flame. It's pretty cute.
No, this is our completely new adventure activity UI.
ちょっとね、いろいろざわざわしてるんで、順を追って説明していきますね。
Okay, we know you have a lot of questions. We're going to explain. It's okay.
まずは、デイリーからウィークリーへという変更を全体に対して行います。
All right, so first off, we're going to talk about this switch that we're going to make from a daily-based system
No
to
way.
a more weekly-based system.
That's so good, dude.
まあこれま
Like
で
let people just do everything on the weekend if they want to. You know what I'm
コン
saying?
テンツファインダーの
That
ル
is
ーレ
so
ット
much
には
better.
デイリーボーナスっていうのがやっぱり多く存在してました。
So the current duty roulette comes with a wide array of daily bonuses attached to these tombstones.
まあそのため効率的に週450個のトームストーンを貯めるには結局デイリーボーナスを活用することがまあ必要になってきて、結果的に一番効率のいいアラガントームストーンの集め方をしようと思うと、まあエキスパントルーレットをひたすら繰り返すっていう状態が続いてきました。
So efficiently obtaining 450 tombstones a week means making full use of those daily bonuses.
Yeah.
In other words, you hop on the duty roulette extreme, kind of go through the
Go
least
through the dungeon, get out,
time-consuming
fuck
dungeons
you.
as possible, rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
まあやっぱり
You
こ
get
れが
in
ね、
just to
十
get
数
out
年
as
にも
fast as you
渡って
can.
続けば秋のね大きな要因となると思います。
And this is mostly how it's been for 10 plus years. So it's hard not to see how some players kind of have begun to grow weary of this.
What I'm worried about is you can make it weekly, but if the weekly, you know, if whatever I have to do weekly is just something that would be easier for me to also do daily, right? Like if you just change it from being 1 dungeon a day to 7 dungeons a week, then nothing really changes. I'm still gonna do 1 expert a day, right? But let's see what they're gonna say.
まあですのでこのエバーコールドからは皆さんの生活サイクルとかそれから可処分時間に寄り添っていくためにデイリーの考えから脱却してウィークリーでキャラクターを育てていくというデザインに変更していきます。
So with Evercold, we are looking to change this from a daily to a weekly system to better fit the many different play styles and lifestyles of our users, to help you better allocate your limited free time.
Oh, okay. So it actually is better. And I'm sorry. I think I fucked up when I said that. Like, nothing would change for me as far as the time that I put into the game. But for people that just cannot play those 40 minutes a day, that's a problem for a lot of people. Then they can just log in on the weekend and do all the 7 dungeons. So I guess for me, it wouldn't really change much. I would still have to log in every day to do at least something. But for a lot of other people, that's going to just help them out, right? Whereas today, if you log in into the weekend, you can complete your tomes, but you're unnecessarily punished for doing that just because you can't get the daily bonus. Sure. Yeah, that's good. I get that.
アドベンチャ
Yeah.
ラーアクティビティの UI なんですが、これをベースにキャラクターの成長とか、それからギアの管理、コンテンツの攻略、ウィークリーの進捗などを一元管理するのがこの新しい UI だと思ってください。
So this new adventure activity interface that you see here is to help facilitate that change from daily to weekly.
It is very similar to the Vault in World of Warcraft. So it kind of sounds just like the Vault, dude. Especially with like the activity level thing.
The idea is that from this screen here, Warriors of Light
I
will be
don't
able to
know,
manage
you know?
their character growth, their gear upgrades, their duty progression, their weekly progress, and more, all from this screen.
ただこちらのデザイン、まだまだすいません、参考となる初期イメージなので、実際に皆さんのお手元に届くときにはかなり細かい仕様変更がたくさん入る予定なので、その点だけはご承知おきください。
Okay, but please note, again, that this is all still very much in development. This is an early mock-up and is extremely likely to change before release.
Yeah, sure.
では具体的にウィークリーってどういうことかというのをちょっとお見せしたいと思います。
All right, so I want to go into a little bit more detail on what we mean by a weekly system.
まあアドベンチャラーアクティビティにああいうミッションっていうものがあって、まあ皆さんお好きなコンテンツ、お好きな
I know it's not. I know like Final Fantasy has done shit like this way before, right? Like a lot of MMOs have done shit like this way before anything. But this reminds me so much of just what we get in every gacha game, dude.
プレイを週いろんなことをやって、アクティビティポイントを貯め、アクティビティレベルを上げ、一定に到達すると、
Yeah, as long as I don't have to do these two over here, man, right? Like, as long as we can complete the 3K points without actually doing everything that's here, you know, it's okay, right? Just don't force me to synthesize and gather, bro. The game has been so good at just letting me never touch the crafting system and still be able to clear everything. Right? It is one of the reasons why I love Final Fantasy so much is because ever since 2.0, I could play the entire game, clear savages, right? Clear whatever the fuck I wanted, as long as I put in enough time on it, without ever touching the crafting bullshit, dude. It's not for me.
装備やギアが報酬がね手に入るというのが主な流れになります。
So, for example, from the screen, players can take stock of all the different duties or missions that are available to play and see how many activity points can be earned by completing each mission. Attaining points will then raise your activity level, and unlocking, when your activity level goes up, you unlock all sorts of gear and other exciting rewards.
まあこれもサンプルなのであまり細かく解析するよりもまあ主要バランスこれから取っていきますんで。
Again, what we have here, this is not fixed in any way. It's probably going to change, but hopefully this will give you an idea of what some of those missions will look like.
まあメインクエストのコンプリートなんかは1回達成するとそれっきりですけど、他の項目なんかは同じ週の中で繰り返し達成することも可能なので、お好きなものをチョイスして、いろいろなプレイスタイル、自然に14をプレイしていくと冒険が進んで報酬が手に入るという考え方にしていきたいと思ってます。
So some missions, like the main scenario quests on top there, can only be completed once for points. But other
That's exactly what I was thinking. The main scenario quests and the side quests, you run out of those, right? And another thing I don't like is it gives you 500 points. So what if I want to complete the entire expansion in 2 days? What if I'm crazy fucking, I'm just crazy fucking happy with the expansion and hyped up and I want to complete the story in 2 days. So then I miss these free 500 points for like the entire rest of the expansion?
missions, such as those below, will be repeatable, allowing you to earn points multiple times, such as on top there, can only be completed once for points. But other missions, such as those below, will be repeatable, allowing you to earn points multiple times. Basically, what we want to do is allow all players of all different types, each with their own unique playstyle, to feel that they're being rewarded for playing Final Fantasy XIV as you normally would. For doing what you want to do, you're getting that reward.
Okay. But this is what you guys are promising, all right? I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. Don't make me deliver collectibles, dude. I will fucking lose my goddamn mind if I can't hit those 3K without synthesizing shit.
で、それからこれまで13年間皆さんからたくさんのフィードバックをいただいたんですけど、アラガントームストーン450個貯めたら、ちょっと先週の分もちょっと先週450溜まってなかったから先週もやらせてくれよっていうのがよくありました。
Okay, so one thing that we've got a lot of feedback.
I never left Peo. I never stopped playing. Ever. I've always done the dailies for 14. Always played the game. I've always been on the front line. I've always been on the final patch. I've always cleared the extreme. At least the extremes I've always cleared. Right. The savages. I haven't cleared a savage ever since Athena, right? I started Arcadion 1, but didn't get too far into it, right? It's kind of sucks playing without a static, really. Like PF is miserable. Yeah, so I haven't cleared a Savage ever since Athena. And when I cleared Athena, I hadn't cleared a Savage ever since Shiva. So like it's not all the raid cycles on the expansions that I cleared. Back in Stormblood, I used to clear every single one, but like it's just not the way it is anymore. But yeah, I just never stopped, right? I take breaks, right? I like sometimes I take month or 2 month long breaks, but that's because I already cleared what I had to clear. I'm already done with everything that I need to do, right? And I don't like doing other shit like the crafting system. That shit's not for me, man. So I don't like that. So whenever I'm done with the raid cycle, I'm done with the things I need to level up or whatever the fuck, I just stop. And then I come back. It's that addicting. It's not that it's addicting. It's just a game I really love, man. Right? It's a game I really love. A game that I really, really enjoyed the battle content for. And it's Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is my favorite franchise ever. So if I'm going to play an MMO like this, it's going to be the Final Fantasy one.
Back before in these past years is that, say you didn't get all 450 elegant tomestones from last week, and you'd really like to have the chance, to get the ones that you missed the week before.
今回からはですね、その週に必要なというか、貯められるウィークリーポイントの上限までいったら、遡って前の週の分も貯め直せるように、要は2週で管理していこうかなと思ってます。
So now we're currently considering adding a feature that allows you to earn any unearned points from 1 week prior, as long as you've earned all your points from this week. So you can go back 1 week.
That's awesome.
ですので、
Great.
週単位でね、プレイを管理して、毎日ね、少しずつプレイをしてもらってもいいですし、たくさん遊べる日にまとめて、プレイしていただいてもいいというふうに、皆さんの
I just hope they don't add
寄り添う
a
ため
battle
に、
pass.
こういった仕組みに進化していこうと思います。
So again, by evolving from a daily to a weekly cycle, it will allow you as players more options to choose.
I don't know. Yoshi also always dressed like this, right? He's always ever since 13 years ago when he started, he always dressed like this. So I don't know. I think it looks cool, man. I want to dress like that when I'm his age.
How you want to play. Do you want to log in a little bit each day? That's fine. Do you want to take off the weekdays and then maybe come in and focus a week's worth of play on Saturday and Sunday? That's okay too. You decide your in-game schedule based on your own real-world schedule without
what do you prefer? Like, would you rather, you know what I'm saying? Like, would you rather look like him or look like, the boring Japanese CEO that doesn't know shit about video games and is just there? You know what I'm saying? I'd want to look like Yoshi P any day of the week.
続けましょう。
All right, let's continue on.
次。アイテムレベルの
There you go.
ルートというのも
Horizontal fucking progression,
All right,
Yoshi
and we
P.
have some changes for item level progression as well.
これまでアイテムレベルの成長には大きく分けて2系統存在してました。
All right, so up until now, there has really only existed 2 consistent means of increasing item level.
まず一つはレイドのサベージをクリアして直接ギアを得ていく方法。
One, collecting gear from Savage Raids.
Yep.
で、もう一つが修正源のアラガントームストーンを貯めて交換していくっていう方法でした。
And 2, being via Tombstone Exchange.
Dude, I don't think I'll dress like an old fart even when I'm an old fart.
やっぱり奇数パッチ、例えば 7.1 とか 7.3 というのがどうしても皆さんキャラクター成長のモチベーションにつながりにくくて、プレイするコンテンツっていうのも固定化されてしまったので、これを大きく見直していくつもりです。
So the problem with this, however, is that it locks players into certain content while creating a content gap every other patch during those odd patches like 0.1s and the 0.3s. And this can end up lowering motivation for some players during that time.
Yeah, but it's really, really fucking good to just have some months off. It's really fucking good to do that. I don't mind the content gap. However, and even Yoshi P himself has already said, like, it's okay for you guys to, like, stop playing for a little bit and come back when there's new content. Right? What I do understand is that, like, I love coming back for the odd patches because of the alliance raids, because I fucking love doing alliance raids. It's my favorite casual content, right? But I understand what they're going for here, and I do think like it's not a bad direction, right? I just don't think it's bad to like necessarily bad to have this time off, man. People need a time to unwind and then come back. I don't know.
実はあそこによく見るとサベージギアっていう
But
メ
more
ニューある。
content
Oh, yeah.
and different
Savage
ways
gear,
to
right up
get
there.
like different ways to get gear, especially for horizontal progression, which is a huge problem in the game. This is a massive W, right?
The top, that tab.
さあ、それがどういったごめんなさい管理方法になるかは日本ファンフェスでお話しします。
Ah, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for details. Sorry.
いや
Why
これ
even talk about it if you're not
何
gonna
発か
fuck
か
you.
けてのこうどうやってギアが成長していくかっていうダイアグラム作んなきゃいけないんで仕様が固まってから完全にフィックスしてからじゃないとお伝えできないので、
Yeah,
詳細は日本でお話しします。
We're still in
did-
the process of
Remember, it does say right over here, dude, that you can get savage gear with this shit.
Getting everything ready.
You're gonna be able to get savage gear being a fucking like I think you're gonna be able to get savage gear being a fucking just like a weaver, dude. I don't give a shit about that. I think that's fine. Maybe the only piece of gear that I'd be like, yeah, maybe you lock it behind the fight is the weapon at the end. Maybe that. And it would be the only thing I would lock. Otherwise, man, like the way that it is right now, just being 100% honest, the way that it is right now, you get somebody in your party that is almost best in slot doesn't mean shit. I have gotten absolutely phenomenal players with minimum item level, and I've gotten players that are close to best in slot that are absolute fucking shit. So if it doesn't mean anything right now, it's not gonna mean anything if you just let them get the way, like let them get shit another way.
And deciding on all of the different features
I
of this.
feel like
so we want to make
wanting
sure that we're
these
finished with it before telling
Gears
you.
to always
So
be
that's why it's
locked
gonna take a little
behind
bit more time. So
Savage
please wait
is
until
such a
Tokyo.
small dick energy.
さあ続いてはこちら、
All right, next up.
こうしたゲームデザインの変更を受けて自分が今どの時点にいるのかそれ
There you go. That's what I'm worried about. Seasons is fine because it's already how the fucking game works anyways, right? The only difference is that we don't have a fucking battle pass. So introducing seasons, I really don't think changes that much. We already kind of play the game in a seasonal format anyways. So that's fine. Just, I don't know, like, I'm getting worried if they're gonna add a battle pass.
それからどの程度でアイテムレベルの大幅キャップ解放があるのかそれらを分かりやすくするためにも他のゲームでも採用されているシーズン制というのを14にも導入する予定
Yeah,
で
because
す。
everybody
So
does
to
it. All the other
coincide
games
with
do
these
it.
changes, as well as make it easier to discern increases in item level cap and the exact progression of your character, we'll be implementing something that you see a lot in other games, and that is a season system. Season?
It already exists.
Season? Like free to play, season pass, extra fees.
Yeah, motherfucker, if that happens, I'm gonna fucking murder something. Yeah!
No,
No, no. What do you mean? What's the season?
Yes!
いやいや
I love Yoshi
今
P.
講師に言われたけどそれはね
I
シ
love
ーズン
Yoshi P. He loves doing this shit, man. Just being like, nah, I'm not gonna add all this fucking bullshit that other people make you pay for, dude. Oh my god. This guy does not disappoint.
シーズンパスがあってね皆さんにシーズンパス買ってくださいとか追加料金あるなとか
Yeah, please buy the
これは何
season pass.
F2P になるのかとないです
Yes!
So I know some of you might hear seasons and be like, oh my god, does this mean free to play?
That's
Does this
exactly
mean
what I
buy a
thought.
Season pass?
That was exactly me.
Absolutely not. No.
そういうもののためのシーズン
This man, like, we don't deserve this man, right? Like I know everybody talks a lot of shit in 14 and the things that we feel like they do wrong and the things that we feel like they consistently make mistakes on, yada yada yada. But this man, dude, we don't deserve him, dude. The amount of pressure that this guy must get from Square Enix top management to put shit like a seasonal battle pass in 14 must be insane. I literally think this guy has balls of steel just to stay true to what he feels, like stay true to what he thinks a game monetization system should be.
性っていうことじゃないのでご安心くださいまず。
So yes, please.
I am so happy right now. I get putting seasons in. That's kind of how the game works anyways. But thank God.
Rest easy. This is not what we mean by season. We're going to explain.
Holy shit.
なので皆さんには
I got
実
kind
は
of
もうお
worried
なじみ
there,
で
dude.
す。単純にパッチ単位っていうものだったのをやっぱ分かりにくいので新しいプレイヤーにとってみると分かりやすくシーズンっていう呼び
This
方
game is maybe
に
gonna
し
fit
よ
it
うっていう
well.
だけです。
But here's the deal, man. He didn't put this kind of predatory, like, he made Final Fantasy Mobile, and then he didn't put predatory bullshit in Final Fantasy Mobile. But the problem with that is that then Final Fantasy Mobile didn't make as much money in China as they thought it was going to make. Because he isn't willing to put in predatory fucking bullshit and pay-to-win elements in the game. So mobile is going to die because this man is an actual human being. Right? So my only problem here is what sort of bullshit does this guy have to go through whenever he needs to talk with Square Enix management? Because those guys don't know shit. Right? And that's why I say, like, we don't deserve this guy. He is so cool, dude. And I don't know, man. This guy is fucking amazing. It really is. Because you can fuck up, and like I say this as a gacha player, dude. You can fuck up all you want in how the mechanics of the game work, how the main progression system in the game is, right? Whatever, all of that shit, man. It's balancing. All of that shit is okay to fuck up because we know they're going to do their best to make it better. But if you fuck up the monetization and pay-to-win elements, that's when the game becomes unplayable to me. And they have never done that. And this guy has always talked shit on those kinds of systems. And he has been always true to his word about it, dude. So I really fucking respect Yoshi P. And the biggest thing here, too, is that I think this is why he left the board of directors in Square. Because they just did not see eye to eye. And he knows how gamers are, dude. I don't know. Anyway.
And again, this is just to make it
Fucking
easier
Chad.
to understand what we're talking about. When you say patch, sometimes it can be confusing, especially if you have multiple patches as one.
So instead of
kind
calling
unit.
patch, you call it a
So we're
season. I
basically
get it.
using the word season to make this a lot easier to understand.
Yeah, it's fine.
まあそもそもこれまでも偶数パッチでアイテムレベルの上限が大幅に解放されて、偶数パッチと奇数パッチで1シーズンみたいな、イメージだったと思います。
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV currently already runs on a 2-patch cycle, where you have the even patches, like the 0.0s, the 0.2s, and the 0.4s, and then you have that patch after it, the subsequent odd patch. And these 2 patches usually coincide with what we're going to call a season.
It's the same shit.
だからこれま
Nothing
でも
changes.
これからもパッチっていうのは変わんないです。
I guess it's just to make it more presentable.
ちゃんとアップデートはメジャーアップデートしていきま
Exactly what I
す。
thought.
ただまあ2パッチに1回を大きな1個のシーズンと呼びますよというものだと思ってください。
So we're not getting rid of patches. We're still going to have patches like we normally do, but these blocks of 2 patches, the even patches and the odd patches, we're going to call these set of 2 patches a season.
なのでまあエバーコールドがリリースされたら 8.0、8.1 合わせて1シーズンみたいなイメージですね。
So again, when Evercold launches, 8.0 and 8.1, the patch that comes after, is going to be our first season.
Dude, I
in
think I'm going to have to upgrade
ま
my
あちょっと
computer, my
この
GPU
パッチとパッ
for...
チのねスケジュールも
for
若
8.0
干長くなってるんで、もう短くする努
I think
力
they're gonna
を
keep
できるだけ
increasing
し
the
ます。
graphical
もうちょっと具体的に
fidelity of the
詰まったら
game,
またお話しますけど。
And
That's kind of
also,
worrying.
right now, you know, the gap between
And I
patches
got updated
has started
soon,
to
man,
get
because
a little bit
with the
bigger
RAM
in these
prices
past
going
few
up, buddy.
years. Hopefully, we're going to try to get those a little bit closer together in the coming... We'll have more on that in a future Final Fantasy.
And I believe them because, like,
さあ続いてゲームデザインの変更こち
they're
らです。
probably not going to have to
All right,
rework all the
another
balancing
way we're
again.
looking to evolve
I get why this one
game,
took more.
Design in Final Fantasy XIV is?
これまで長くファイナルファンタジー14皆さんと一緒にね、運営こうさせていただいてきて感じたのは、まあ当たり前なんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが自分のキャラクターをどれだけ愛しているかと いうことを改めて、強く
Oh,
感じ
I
ています
love my fucking
So if
character,
there's
man.
one thing that has been
Holy
absolutely
shit, there's
clear
one thing I love in
during
the
my
world
time
is
with
my
Final
fucking
Fantasy
character.
XIV, it is how much all of you love your in-game avatars.
Yeah! I fucking love it.
まあ皆さんの分身である光の戦士がどのような格好をしているか、まあどれほど強いのか、またそれがね、他の人にどう魅力的に映っているのか、それが本当に重要なんだというふうに思ってます。
Again, how strong they are, how attractive they are, how appealing they are to both you and
She
others.
is hot!
These are all very important to every Warrior of Light.
ですので、エバーコールドとそれ以降のパッチでは、プレイヤーキャラクターの進化、それから皆さんのキャラクターの個性作りなどを
Evolution
ゲームデザインのより中心に持っていこうと考えてます。
So with Evercold and the subsequent patches, we want to make sure that your player character can be as unique as you are, and have made this a focal point of our game design
They're gonna add
choices
mods.
moving forward.
では、キャラクターに関する進化変更についてお伝えしていき
All
ま
right,
す。
so let's talk about what we have in store.
Dude, this is fucking insane.
他のこのアドベンチャーアクティビティね、他のキャラクターだとあんな感じで自分のね、中心のキャラクター、こういろいろポーズ変えたりとか、まあ背景はね、その場所、開いた UI の場所が表示されるんで、まあこんな感じになりますよというサンプルです。
Okay,
Hey,
and
I
again,
designed a
that
line to you.
changes start with even
Bruce,
this new
you
UI.
have to
See how
stop
we
with
have
the
character
AI, dude.
there?
Jesus
Will we
Christ, man.
make that character fully posable?
Can't wait to make my
So you
girlfriend
can
hug.
customize it based on how you're feeling at the time. Those backgrounds, that's where you're going, where you open it. That's going to be the background that you see. But the character will be fully customizable in this as well.
さあ、ではキャラクターの進化について順番にお伝えしていきますが、1個目はまずアーマリーシステムの進化です。
Okay, but that's just the beginning. The first thing we want to talk about today is an armory system update.
Okay.
Whoa.
長らく手を入れてこなかったこのアーマリーシステムですが、
That's Yoshi
エバー
P's
コールド
character,
か
by the
ら
way. It's always
大き
been
な
this
進
female
化を
elephant.
させていただきます。
Like
Again,
ever
the
since
armory
ever,
system
dude.
is something that's gone pretty much untouched for the past 13 years.
ファイナルファンタジー14のアーマリーシステム、一人のキャラクターで全てのジョブがプレイ可能であるというのは非常に大きなメリットなので、まあ当然それはそのまま残ります。
Sure.
So again, as you know, the armor system sets us apart from other MMOs in that it allows
Yeah, it's
players
only one character,
to experience multiple classes and jobs with just a single character. That's not going to change.
Something like
ただ
transmog?
これまでは
Oh yeah, dude. Holy fuck, it's the glamour system. Yeah, it's huge. That's it's probably where I mostly waste my time in the game.
装備とかアイテムレベルはやっぱり共通ではなくて、基本的にまあジョブごとにちゃんと成長させてくださいというのが今のアーマリーシステムです。
But again, that also means that gear and item level are also specific for each job. And this forces players who want to specialize in multiple jobs to gather gear and increase item level for
I
each job
can't
separately.
believe it, man. I can't believe they're finally going to address the horizontal progression, dude. 13 years. 13 years, bro. Just goes to show you, man. We got to fight for what we want.
新たなアーマリーシステムの進化として、ジョブのレベルそのものは今まで通り、それぞれのジョブレベルをちゃんと上げてくださいというのは変わらないです。
So in 8.0, jobs will still exist, and you'll still have to level them separately. But
ただし、アイテムレベルについては、最も高い、アイテムレベルのジョブの値を他のジョブにコピーできるようにします。
No way, it's
now
gonna
players will be
copy?
able to reflect their highest item level to others.
Oh my god! No way, dude! Brother! Holy
ただし
shit!
ですよ。ただし、まだ使用検討中ですけど、マテリアとかサブパラメーターとか、それぞれのジョブを究極に強くしたいって考えたら、
Materia
そ
isn't
れぞれ
gonna
のギアを
transfer.
ちゃんと揃えてください。
That's
Again,
fine.
それはモチベーションをね、ちゃんと両方作りたいっていうことなので、
Okay, we're still hammering
This
out
is
the
insane.
details. So, again, this won't include like stat boosts awarded by material. We still want players that really want to maximize things to have something that, gives them motivation for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
やっぱり
Jesus
これま
Christ.
で
This
レイ
is
ドの
so
ね
good.
サベージをヘルプしたいみたいな時になかなかねアイテムレベルギア揃わなくてヘルプできないよみたいなことあったと思うんですけどこれまで以上に複数のジョブでプレイしやすくなると思います。
But for the majority of players, this new feature means that you now have more freedom to choose how and what you want to play. For example, maybe you wanted to help out, with a Savage Raid, but you
Dude,
didn't
I have
the right
everything at
gear.
100.
Or you wanted to go as one job, but it hadn't been
Holy
leveled up
fuck.
and you wouldn't be able to go. Now,
詳細な仕様は今後さらにねお伝えしていきますがこのアーマリーシステム
Yeah, Bruce,
進化
that's
させて
exactly what it means.
これまで以上に
That's exactly what it means. The highest item level you have, you can mirror on
we
any
still
other
have,
class that you
a lot
have
of
that's
details
max
to
level.
tell you in the future, but again, this is opening
Yeah.
up
The only
the
thing
game
that
for more players to play
doesn't
a lot
carry
of
over is the Materius, right? The substat farm, which is similar to World of Warcraft's like the gem and the enchants. The gem, the enchants, the leatherworking shit you put on to add more stats onto your shit. That's the only thing that doesn't carry over because they said like we still want to have people something to do, right? But this is insane. This is so good, dude. It is such a fucking hassle to level up all jobs in this game, dude. Like you really, I really could only play one job per cycle well, right? I really didn't have any other choice. I really could only play one job per cycle.
ways rather than being kind of forced into one job. So
That's
please look
awesome.
forward to the information that we have in the coming
You'll
months.
be able to fill in for your friends on so much shit, dude. During raid nights where, one of
We
your
still
static members doesn't make to the raid night, like, people are going to be able to fill in for roles that, like, these support roles or that kind of shit. This is insanely good. This is so good.
A lot more.
続いては、
Oh, my God.
キャラクター
Such
ア
a
クシ
win.
ョンスキンというシステムを導入します。
Next up, we're looking to introduce character action skins.
こちらはですね、皆さんの光の戦士、キャラクターをもうちょっとね、個性豊かにカスタマイズできるように、新た
So here's the question. Here's the thing, though, dude. Like, people talk so much shit on Xeno, but what's the two things that he's been crying and bitching about the most? Horizontal progression and animations to sell on the Mog Station. So you can customize the animations of the characters. It's like they watch his shit, dude.
な報酬としてアニメーションを用意して、それによってですね、キャラクターをちょっと個性的にね、カスタムするみたいな遊びを想定してます。
So via these new rewards, players can now customize their characters with additional animations designed for specific player character actions.
This is so cool.
With this, you can further set apart your avatar from everyone else.
Yeah.
ただし、ごめんこれ欧州で
Come on. Sorry, have to wait until Berlin. It's July though.
Ah,
まあちょっとねサンプルが間に合わないんで
We were gonna show it here, but we couldn't get the sample ready in time. Sorry,
さあまだあります、
but we have more.
次はですね、非常に細かいポイントになりますけどキャラクターメイキングに関するお知らせです
All right, and thirdly, we are planning on
Yeah,
broadening
it's the
character
Gnosis Vex, dude,
creation
so
options.
XENO. Thanks, Bruce.
前回 7.0 にて皆さんに本当に多大なご協力をいただいたグラフィックスアップデートを行わせていただいたことでシステムの拡張というのができるようになりました。
All right, so thanks to the massive graphical update we introduced back in 7.0, our character creation system is now capable of handling an even bigger load, so we will be offering much more in the way of customizing your in-game avatar.
まあそのおかげでですね、さまざまな部分でキャラクターにアップデートを行って いきます。
So here are a handful of some of the features that we're looking to add.
Oh, color pick for IR hair and skin tone. Nice. Lips addition, eyes
ちょ
shadow.
っと
Face paint layering. All right.
かなり細かい点が多いです。
I'll say, so a lot of these are very, very, small
Select parts of
things.
individual gear. Oh, that's awesome.
残念ながら
It's like you can take off your shield if you want now.
Oh, we don't have any butt sliders?
I think you
Sorry,
already
no butt
could.
sliders.
Yeah.
Yet?
Why don't we have big ass? God damn it!
まあこんな感じの今回ですね
Why can't we have a dump truck of an ass,
今まで
dude?
決められたカラー
It
パレ
was
ット
cool. He
から
said we don't have it yet, so
例えば
I don't know, man. Copium, I guess.
髪とか肌とか目の色っていうのは変えられなかったんですけど、カラーピッカーを今回用意しますので、ものすごい数の色を皆さん自身で作ってください。
So, up until now, hair color, skin tone, and eyes have all been, you had to choose from set presets. Now we're going to introduce a color picker for these three things, allowing you far more options to customize your character.
That's pretty
なの
cool.
で今までできなかっ
And the
た
Vieira with a
色
hat,
表現という
dude.
の
Let's
が
go.
相当増えることになります。
Again, so colors that you couldn't have used before, now most of them are going to be open for use.
I'm gonna spend
ま
so
あ
much
ちょっと
time
ね
on
ス
hair
クリーンショ
color,
ットだ
dude.
と分かりにくいですけど、目
I'm
の
gonna
色
spend
も
so
かな
much
りね
time on
今
hair
回細
color.
か
It's
く、
not even fucking
変えて
funny.
ます。
It's just
And
not
again,
funny.
it's hard to tell in the screenshot, but not just the skin tones and the hair color, but also the eyes as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
Yeah, like this as well.
まあなので思い思いの
To make an orc now, dude.
楽しん
If
で
you
いただけ
wanted
たら
to, you
なと
can make
思
a
います。
fucking
Again,
orc.
this is all about individuality and what you want to do and creating styles that were impossible before.
That's awesome.
それからですね、続いて瞳とか唇とか、細かいカスタマイ
Eyes,
ズ
lips.
アイシャドウ
Tomi
っていう
Chibiru.
のがあるので見てみましょう。
All right, next up, let's get a better look at improved iris and lip customization, as well as the new eyeshadow feature.
まずこれが今です。
So this is now.
Now
No.
こんな感じになります。
Ooh.
かなり細かいですけど、
And again, it's very detailed. It's kind of hard to tell, but if you look closely,
これ瞳孔、瞳の瞳孔とか、それからハイライト、まあハイライト強く入れるとか、もうハイライト入らないようにするとか、かなり細かい調整できるようになり
so
ます。
like iris size, the highlights around the eyes, whether you want it off or on or stronger or lighter.
で目周り全体にアプローチちょっと入れたスクリーンショットを用意してます。
And we have a screenshot that shows a close-up of the face as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
Nah.
You can do it like this as well. You can see around the eyes.
だからもう
It makes her look
最近
tired.
流行りのメイク、
It's kinda cool.
まあ例えばリップを鮮やかに表現したり、アイシャドウとかチ
Goth
ークと
girls are gonna
か
have a
ペイントの
field day
重
with
ね合
this
わ
one,
せ
dude.
みたいなことが、さらにねキャラクターの個性、引き出せるカスタマイズっていうのが可能になります。
And so, again, things like lip glossiness or eyeshadow or being able to layer the face painting, all these different things we are planning on adding to have you be able to customize your character even more.
そして一部装備品、特定パーツのオンオフっていう機能も実装されます。
All right, and finally, I mentioned toggling on and off certain parts on pieces of gear. Let's take a look at that.
これが今の状態です。
Okay, so this is what we have now.
まあスイッチをオフにすると
You switch.
まあ、パーソ
Oh.
まあ斜め掛けの革ベルト、
it's
片当て
On the model
草釣り
itself, I
なんかを
thought it was just
まあ
like the
ヘルメッ
emperors
トの
knew something, right?
開
Where
閉
they just remove
オ
a
ンオ
part
フ
of
と
armor.
同じようなものだと思ってください。
So you
But
can
it's like
see that for
remove
this piece
shoulders.
of
That's
gear,
kinda crazy.
we are able to turn off as a set the leather belt, the shoulder pauldrons, and the tassets at the waist. So you can think of this along the lines of what you can already do with your helmet and the visors. It's that kind of thing. You can on, off. So all on or all off like this.
まあ鎧以外もちょっとスクリーンショット持ってきました。
We have something that's also just not armor as well, like all the other gear will have this.
まあこんな感じです。
So like this.
That's so cool. You can make it minimalist if you want to. That's
Huh.
awesome.
季節とかシチュエーションとか気分とかに合わせて一層、個性豊かなね表現というのができるようになるんじゃないかなと思います。
And so now you have the freedom to better coordinate your look based on the seasons, your mood, or whatever.
まあでこれなんですけど 8.0 でこれらね機能を入れますけど、このキャラクターカスタマイズのアップデートは 8.x シリーズ 8.0 だけじゃなくて 8.1、8.2、8.3 でもいろいろなカスタムの幅増やすアップデートを今進行中なので、メジャーアップデートにもぜひ期待してください。
Okay, so the options that I just showed here, these are all planned for an 8.0 release. But updates to character customization is something that we plan on continuing throughout the 8.x series. So in 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, we'll have even more things.
That's awesome.
Yoshida-san? Yoshida-san? Butt slider? 8.2? No?
わかった。I'll try.
Okay.
What did he say?
さあ、まあ、以
What
上
the
のよう
fuck
に
did he
ですね、
say?
これまで以上に皆さんのプレイモチベー
When
ショ
are
ンを
we getting the
上げ
ass?
るようにですね、光の戦士自身を中心としたゲームデザインというのを加速させていきたいと思ってます。
Ultimately, these changes are about making sure that you, the Warrior of Light, are the centerpiece of your adventures in Final Fantasy XIV, and we are committed to taking strides to see that happen.
さあ、めちゃくちゃ長くなってますけど、次行きましょ
Again, I know we've gone over a lot, but we're not even close to being done.
続いてはもちろんシステムだけじゃなくてコンテンツ自体も進化させていきます。
Again, the evolution of Final Fantasy XIV doesn't stop with game design. We're also looking to improve upon our in-game content.
まずこちら、
Starting with this.
パブリックフィールド、これまで以上に
They need to
パ
add
ブリックフィ
something
ー
to
ル
the
ドの体
overworld.
験遊びというの
That
を
we need
向
to
上
add
させて
something
いこ
to
う
the
と思ってます。
overworld
Again,
that's worth
we
doing.
want to
I agree with that.
improve player experience in the public field areas.
よりダイナミックなイベントとかエリアそのものを全体攻略するみたいな、遊び概念を導入していく予定になってます。
And that means adding more dynamic events and more content for players to try out in
Yeah,
each
dude,
area.
I feel
order
like
to
in
truly
2.x,
master
it
those
was so
areas.
good. Like, Fates gave a lot of good
これ
XP,
まで
so people were
どう
doing
し
it
ても
all
ね
the
こうマ
time.
ッチングベースだったがゆえに
I don't know.
パブリックフィールドの活用が我々、僕自身やっぱりおろそかになっていたので、そこに手を入れていくつもりです。
And again, with the majority of daily player activity being relegated to the duty finder, public fields can feel kind of lonely and underused, and that's our fault.
Well, yeah, the thing is,
で
like,
たくさんの
when
人数
they
で
reduced the
戦った時の
XP for Fates
例え
because
ば
nobody
バ
was
フや
doing
デバ
dungeons,
フの
then
表
they
示表
killed
現の問題
Fates.
などにも今積極的に手を
So it's
入れていこうとしてますので、
Damned if you do,
ぜ
damned if
ひ
you
ご
don't.
期待ください。
And again, we want to fix that, creating more exciting dynamic content. And of course, we'll be working on making sure that those areas remain stable. We don't want any problems with too many debuffs crashing the servers, right?
さあさらに続いてなんですが、クエストの体験も向上させていこうと思ってます。
And again, we're also looking to improve how quests are played.
ファイナルファンタジー14、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズのナンバリングタイトルとしてメインクエストとかサブクエスト、ストーリーに、重きを置いてます。
So Final Fantasy XIV and the Final Fantasy series is one that takes its stories seriously and puts a big emphasis on stories.
ただシステム的なサポートはあえて極端にはしないようにしてきました。
And that means we've avoided a lot of system-side guidance seen in many other modern games when it comes to progressing through main and side quests.
より快適にですねストーリーを進めていただくためにも今回はシステム面にも手を入れる予定なんですが、スケジュールが大変今苦しい状態になってます。
So moving forward, we plan on introducing some quality of life features that will help ease the burden of questing. That said, we
That's
have
hot,
a
dude.
lot on our shoulders right now, so
なのでごめんなさい、これも欧州で話させてください。
we'll have more come Berlin.
まあもち
converting.
ろんバトルコンテンツも進化させていきます。
And of course, we'll be evolving our battle content as well.
まあこれら既存のバトルコンテンツも進化させていくんですが、
So we're not really gonna know anything about what they're doing at the fields.
長らく
Oh my god. Guys, don't you guys think that Savage is good enough? This is insane. Like, we already have Ultimate. Do we need something harder? Like, do we need something between Savage and Ultimate? Holy fuck. This is also a WoW thing, by the way. So WoW has... I don't know if I like this. WoW has normal, heroic, and mythic. So it's kind of the same shit. I mean, it works for WoW. Maybe it'll work here.
ノーマルとサベージっていう2つのね難易度でやってきた、8人レイドなんですけど、エバーコールドからは、その上じゃないです。中間に当たる3つ目の難易度、追加させていただきます。
Okay, so up until now, 8-man raids have been limited to 2 difficulty levels, normal and savage. With Evercold, we're going to be adding a 3rd difficulty level, not above, but in between the 2.
Oh, okay. I didn't think of that.
やっぱり
Okay, so something in between. I will say the disparity between normal and savage is very big, right? Because the normal progression is for you to go and do your normals, and then you start doing your extreme trials. And those extreme trials are going to get you ready with some mechanics and shit for you to start trying savage out, right? So savage stays at the same difficulty, but we're adding something in between, which is exactly what World of Warcraft is. Yeah, I'm just calling it how it is, man. I see a lot of this thing take on a WoW. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't really think I kind of need anything in between, but I do. But now that they said it, I do feel like I know a lot of players that are my friends that play the game, where kind of their level is exactly that. Like they're in between the, the normal or extreme trial, the normal raid or extreme trial, and the savage raid, right? Because savage really gets hard at points, right? I feel like the extremes don't really get people ready for the DPS check that the savage has. So maybe that's what they're trying to put in. I don't know how to feel about this, but I guess honestly, we're only going to find out when it happens. I think it's cool. I think it's good for them to take a risk, though. I just don't know if it's going to work out.
85% ぐらいの人がクリアしてくれるんですよ。でもサベージってまあ多い時でも 20% とかなんで、この差をやっぱり埋めたい。もっとたくさんの人に上にチャレンジしていただくためにも中間を作りたい。それがまず一つ目の理由です。
So again, if you look at the clear rates of our normal raids, it's about 85% for normal. But when you get up to savage, it's only about 20% max.
So it's 85% for the people that tried, right? It's not 85% of the player base that has cleared normal. It's 85% of the people that tried that cleared it. Is that what you're saying? Or for the entire player base, right? Whereas savage, is it 20% of the people that tried or 20% of the entire player base that cleared savage? I honestly felt it was less than that. If we're talking about the entire player base, and if I would have to bet money, I would bet it would be less than 10%. It's just how it is. Final Fantasy is a massive game, and I don't think I know anybody in the game, like of all my friends, dude, from all Discord servers that I'm in. Like let's say from a number of 50 people that I know that play this game, the only people that actually raid Savage is the people from my old static. And they don't even raid Savage anymore.
So what we want is a way to shore up this difficulty gap.
But I don't think it's a bad thing, right? I understand the frustration where I believe that there's a lot of work that goes into Savage and Ultimate for only less than 1/4 of the player base to actually experience that content. But you've got to have something hard. And it's just the way it is, man. Most people are not willing to do hard shit. And that's okay. That's completely fine. You should play the game however you want. I just think that, Savage and Ultimate are still going to have this very low clear rate. And that's good. It's all right. But I understand trying to giving something more for people that are less try hard to do on like more of an actual mid-core content. I feel like Savage is mid-core. I don't think Savage is hardcore. But I get it. Maybe we'll get more use out of the developer's time, out of the designer's time, if we just add a middle ground there, right? There's going to be more players playing. There will be more players subbing again to clear these intermediate raids, right?
Between the two.
Yeah, a good idea.
Offering
Probably.
new ways for more players.
I still don't know
to
about it, but it probably is
experience
the
these
right
raids
thing to do.
and improve their gear.
ただもちろん報酬どうなるのか気になると思うんですけどさっきね新しいアイテムレベルの成長概念を入れますっていう話をした通りそのノーマルとサベージの間のコンテンツ難易度をプレイしてってギアを成長させるみたいなルートをちゃんと作ることでどう遊んでもギアがね成長させていけられるみたいなのを目指してこの2つ目の難易度を作ろうと思ってますのでより多くの方に楽しんでいただけるように頑張っていきます。
And again, what you're probably all thinking is about what are the rewards going to be for like for this. And again, it's all about creating that third route that allows more players to have that opportunity to improve their gear and their item levels. And this is going to be one of those routes.
当然霊式の上に当たる絶アルティメットもこれまで同様にちゃんと開発していきます。
But don't worry, hardcore gamers, we still have Ultimate for you.
Yeah, it still exists, yeah.
And we're going to continue updating Ultimate as well.
What?
開発し続けるんですよ。
ごめん聞こえない。
Ultimate, 絶。
絶作るよ。
Yeah. We won't forget about the hardcore gamers.
What?
It's okay. I got you.
すみませんこの8人レイドより詳細なね難易度の設計とかっていうのはすみません書かれている通り欧州ファンフェスで発表させてください。
And like it says there, we'll have more about these new 8-person raids in this third difficulty level in Berlin.
それから2番目の項目アライアンスレイド
Everything's gonna happen in Berlin, I
非
guess.
常にね多くの方にプレイしてもらってるんですけど長いと時間が
As for alliance raids, we understand that these can prove to be quite the time sink.
They
for a
take a
lot of
while,
players.
dude.
なので
They take a fucking while. I love
規
alliance
模は
raids,
下げま
but
せ
they
ん
take a
より
while.
楽しんでもらえるようにしますけど進行方法を大胆に変えます
But we have no plans to shorten the length of the raids, but we're exploring
you
ways that we can change up raid progression so as to alleviate the time burden on you.
でここ
Well, you can separate instead of being 3 routes, make it 6. Right? Like 2 bosses per route, so you can get in, do 2 bosses and leave if you have to.
アライアンスレードを使ってというか
Still the
アライアンスレ
same
ードで
experience.
作ったボスとかを使って新しくギアを成長させる要素とかも今考えているのでそれら含めて日本ファンフェスでお伝えさせてください
Again, we have a lot of new content attached to this, ways to raise your item level via these raid bosses. But again, we can't talk too much about it yet, and we're going to talk more about that in Tokyo.
もちろんこれまでにないタイプのコンテンツというのもお届けしていきますのでぜひこれからまた 8.0 で始まっていく新しいバトルコンテンツぜひご期待ください
Again, we have a lot of new content planned as well. We'll be talking about that soon, so please look forward to it.
さて今日ここでお知らせするゲームデザインの進化に関して今日お知らせできる分の最後 これからご紹介します。
Okay, and last but not least,
Ooh.
for our game design updates,
最後の
today we have the following announcement.
それがこちらです。
There we go.
Okay.
新生ファイナルファンタジー14から13年、本当に大変長くお待たせしました。
マッチング
After
システム
13 long
の進化
years, we're finally introducing
Oh, it's the matching system.
いよいよですね、リージョン内フリー
Yeah.
マッチングが実現します。
Region player matching.
Brazilians get to play with Brazilians if they want to, I
これ
guess.
によりですね、同一リージョンの
Berlin this,
全
Tokyo
ワー
this,
ル
where
ド
the
から
fuck is my
自由
blitzball?
にマッチング可
Dude,
能
they're
です。
not even gonna show blitzball on the next one. It's gonna be the fucking tank with 2 shields. That's like, I think, oh my god, dude, that's very disappointing to me, but let me shut the
あ
fuck
りま
up.
す。
This means player matching will now include all worlds across an entire region.
ひとま
This
ず
is good. This is great.
北米と欧州と日本のね、データセンターを例にちょっとご説明します。それが何なのか。
All right, so I want to show you what I mean with an example from the US, the EU, and Japan.
まあ、今こんな感じで、いくつかのリージョンには複数のデータセンターが、存在していて、その中に、ワールド群というのが存在してました。
All right, so in each of our regions, we have several data centers that contain each
Games
contain
calling to my
several
city, but at some point they
different
shifted to
worlds.
Cologne.
まあ、そして、
it
マッ
sucks.
チングっていうのは、このデータセンターごとにマッチングしてました。
So this server here, Siren, best server ever.
So up until now, player matching has been limited to worlds that exist in only the same data center, like this.
Yeah, I get it.
まあ、これが今ですね。
This is now.
Okay.
今回の進化により、この複数データセンターが存在する場合の、このデータセンターの間にある壁、これがなくなります。
But soon we will have succeeded in removing that barrier between data centers in the same region. Like this.
Oh my god, dude, it's gonna it's gonna be fast to find shit. Finally.
まあ当然、マッチングができるようになるので、パーティー募集もできます。
Yep, and this includes
Dude, that is
Party
great.
Finder as
It's
well.
great for the game.
まあこれまで本当例えばまあレイドのね攻略が盛んなデータセンターへプレイヤーのねワールドトラベルが集中するなど本当に長らくご迷惑をおかけしました。
In the past, we've seen a lot of players forced into using the data center travel
Another good
systems
thing,
to
Party Finder
specifically play
included.
on raid
Great.
focus servers.
This is really
So-
awesome for people like me that are trying to do legacy ultimates, right? This is really, really good for people that are doing legacy ultimates. I feel like this is a massive win.
Sorry about that, but
The only bad thing about this is that if you're a blue mage, you're still not going to find shit because nobody plays that shitty thing.
ただし今回の進化によって複数のデータセンターが存在するリージョンではデータセンターの壁を越えて同一リージョン内すべてのワールドからマッチングそしてパーティー募集ワールド間テレポも全部自在にできるようになります。
so now with same region matching, all worlds in the region are open up for player matching, party finder, and world visits, meaning more options for players without having to switch data centers.
多分気になるのは When
You want to know when, right?
ヨシピ When
When?
Oh! Now? Dude, I was 100% ready to be like, yeah, next year I guess we'll get this.
この
Dude.
リージョン内のフリーマッチングシステムですがエバーコールドのリリースを待たずに
Damn, bro, I was so prepared for Evercode.
テストを開始します。
The best thing is you won't have to wait long for this.
Damn, that's
Development
awesome.
is currently wrapping up, and we hope to have our first stress test happen sometime in 7.5x.
まず申し訳ないです。どうしても
Yeah, we
我々
might get it
開発チー
closer.
ムが
Like, I
日
think
本
we're
で
gonna
あ
get
るの
this
で
like by
日本
October
で
or some
念
shit.
入りにテストをさせていた
But
だ
it's
きま
still
す。
Again,
cool.
we apologize. Our dev team is in Japan, so our first test is going to happen in Japan, so we can make sure everything is
で、細かいバグ
Yeah,
など
come on,
が
that's
フィッ
fine,
ク
that's
ス
fine.
できたタイミングで、すぐにですね、北米、欧州、それから中国で順次公開していきます。エ
And
バー
then,
コールドまではお待たせさせませんので、いずれにしても、
okay?
ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
And then
Yeah, that's
once we have determined
But it
that
was
there are no bugs and
Split 14 when they
everything is
did,
safe, after
Red
Japan is done,
Trail a few years
next
ago.
up is America,
A
then
red
EU,
trail.
then China.
You mean Dawn Trail? Like when Dawn Trail came out?
And we hope to have everything done before Evercold even begins.
That is cool.
詳細なテストスケジュールのお知らせというのは、
Oh, you have a
別途
schedule already?
皆さんに
Shit.
アナウンス詳細出さ
Let's
せて
see
い
if
た
I
だきます
called
の
it
で、
right.
もう少しそのスケジュールの詳細お待ちいた
No,
だければ
but
幸
they're
いで
still
す。
gonna, they're
All
sure to
right,
show it
and
later.
so we'll update you all as soon as we have a detailed schedule
Yeah,
on
it's
when
gonna be
that
later.
Japanese test begins and when we're going to begin expanding. We'll have details very soon.
Oh, I mean free trial. No, that yeah. The free trial is the best way to get into
まあ
it.
怒涛の勢いでいろいろお話ししてき
You
た
can
ん
play
で
a
す
lot
が
of the game.
さあこれで終わりじゃあもちろんありません。
Okay, we're finally finished. Or are we?
Oh,
No.
さあ再びエバーコールドの具体的な内容に戻りましょう。
It turns out I still have a lot more to tell you about Evercold.
hold on. No, we know everything that's here, right? Yeah, we know everything that's here. There is no way. He's gonna pull this shit up and then he's gonna be like, yeah, we'll show you in Berlin and then Tokyo. Fuck you. There's no way. I
まあエクスパンション拡張パッケージといえばまあやっぱり新ジョブ皆さん楽しみにしていると思いますが今回も2つ新しいジョ
two
ブを
jobs.
2つ追
Okay,
加します
Okay, and
Two
of course,
jobs.
the new expansion means new jobs. And just like 7.0, we're planning to introduce 2 new jobs with 8.0.
Yeah.
じゃあロールは
Okay, what's the roles then?
1つはタンク
Okay,
青
okay.
Tank.
Yeah, we see your fucking shirt. We see the goddamn shirt with that fucking loser in it. I am so pissed.
もう1個は DPS です
Oh, another is a DPS.
Which is a physical ranged. Come on.
What?
Just tell us it's the phys ranged. Just tell us that everybody was right. Come on.
Kind of DPS.
DPS は
Come on.
は
What kind? DPS? Just
い
DPS?
やまあ DPS は物理レンジ DPS です
Ah, there you go.
DPS. Range.
Butsuri range. The physical ranged.
熱い
It's hot. What? Are you taking off? Hey.
Wait, what's happening? Okay.
Guess who's back?
Wait, that's gonna be the fizz ranged? I thought it was gonna be the tank. No, hold on. Stop everything. No. I don't get it. I don't get it.
わかんないわかんない
Screen capture.
Bro, if that's the fucking thing, he duped the
And now.
fuck out of me. He duped the absolute fuck out of me.
この2つのジョブどちらも14オリジナルのジョブになります、
Okay, so I can tell you that
ど
both
んな
of these
ジョブになるの
jobs,
かぜひ想像をいろいろしながらお待ちください
both of these new
Both of the jobs are original. I don't know if I like that or not. Because, like, Viper is an original job, but it's based off of Final Fantasy IX in a lot of ways, right? So, I still feel like we can get something like Rune Knight.
new jobs are FF14 originals as
You want to throw ball at boss? I think you're fucked on that. Because when he showed this guy, I forget his name. He's like, I guess you could kind of play him like a physical range because of the cannons and all the shit he has. But when he showed this shirt, I thought, okay, it's going to be the tank. He has 2 shields, dude. Like, what the fuck is he going to be? Apparently, he's going to be the physical ranged. So yeah, we won't be able to hate all bad. That's what I understood from this. I don't know if you understood something different, Chad, but that's what I got out of it.
As opposed to legacy FF jobs. And so,
ただ一つ目のジョブは欧州です。
but sorry, first job is going to be announced.
Yeah, we all know that. But like, yeah, the thing is, I'm not that worried. Like, it's fine if they're both original, because even the original jobs are kind of based on shit from the games, right? The only thing that I get pissed off about is that he is so adamant on saying that they need to create original jobs because the old jobs are all taken. They're not. There are so many legacy Final Fantasy series jobs that are not in the fucking game yet, right? And I get that some of them, they're not going to work. But Spellblade works. Fuck you. Mystic Knight's going to work.
In Berlin.
all
So
I'm
you
gonna
know
say.
the roles.
ごめん。開発中すぎて、まだね、動画ができてないのよ。
Yeah, we're still so early in development. We don't even have any videos of the jobs in play yet.
That's such a lie.
So
He does.
で、まあ、いつもだと、ジョブの話は、ここで、大体ね、基調講演終わりなんですけど、ジョブに関しても、実は、めちゃくちゃ大きな進化が予定されてます。
but speaking of jobs, we have another major evolution in store for you in this department.
Sure.
New
Okay.
system? Oh.
That's cool, but what does it mean? Yeah, everybody's hype. But what does it mean?
さあ、ざわざわしてきます。ざわざわしてきます。
Everybody's like, what's going on? What's
Yo,
going on?
the
What's
fuck
going
is
on?
this?
新たなジョブシステムとして、リボーンモード、それからエボルブモードっていう、全く新しい概念が、今回 8.0 で実装になります。
Okay, we're looking to change up how you play Final Fantasy XIV with the introduction of an all-new job action system, which consists of 2 modes, Reborn mode and Evolved mode.
This is
じゃ
really
あこ
interesting.
のリボーンとエボルブ、一体何のことなのか、そこから
the
説明していきます。
The fuck they
So
mean?
you're probably wondering what these 2 modes are, so let me explain.
皆さん、落ち着いて聞いてくださいね。
Okay,
Calm
calm
down.
down. Let us get to the end.
リラックス。
Relax.
Relax. We've got a lot to tell you.
まず、今のファイナルファンタジー14、7.0 までに実装さ
Man Dancer's hot. So yeah, so Picto, Reaper, Samurai, Ninja, Paladin, Astro. No, this is Samurai. What the fuck is this? Dark Knight. Sorry. Idiot. Dark Knight, Ninja, Paladin, Astro, Samurai, Bard. I'm kind of enjoying Bard. Scholar, Black Mage, Sage, Viper, Dancer, Dragoon, Summoner, Monk, Red Mage, White Mage, Machinist. Is this Reaper? I think it is. Ripper. No, this is Warrior. Where's Reaper? Oh, Reaper's here. I'm an idiot. Warrior, Shit Mage, and Gunbreaker.
れた
I'm it's kind of funny they put Shit Mage here, but they didn't put Beastmaster. I guess.
バイパーとピクトマンサーを含め、
Pick up someone White
通
Mage.
常
White Mage is
の
fun.
バトルジ
Does a lot
ョ
of
ブと
damage.
しては21ジョブ、それにエクストラの青魔導士を入れて合計22ジョブ存在してます。
Okay, so currently in Final Fantasy XIV, we have the 21 Disciples of War and Magic, these combat jobs. We have 21 jobs, and that's including Viper and Pictomancer from 7.0.
Right.
Plus 1 limited job, Blue Mage, for a
Shit
total
Mage.
of 22 battle jobs.
Okay.
今回の
Yeah, except you can't raid with Blue Mage, so what's the point?
リボーンとエボルブは青魔導士、それから間もなく実装となる魔獣使い のエクストラの2ジョブには対応してません。
Okay, so the two battle modes that we just talked about, Reborn and Evolved, will only be available for the 21 jobs and not the limited jobs of Blue Mage and the upcoming Beastmaster.
Why am I not surprised? Of course it's not going to be available for Shit Mage and whatever the fuck they did with Beastmaster. Like, just get rid of the class, dude, at this point. Yeah, just delete it. Delete it. Nobody's going to miss it. It makes zero fucking difference. You're not even updating the class to begin with. Why the fuck is it even there? Yeah, fuck you, Blue
まあ
Mage.
エクストラなんで。
I mean, it's limited, so it's limited.
Yeah, limited to be fucked.
からは通常21ジョブをベースに説明します。
Okay, so today we're talking about these modes for these 21 jobs.
Yeah, thanks for stating the obvious. I didn't know that.
じゃあまずリボーンは何かというと、これまでのファイナルファンタジー14、21ジョブのアクション、それから今皆さんがね使っている基本ローテーションなどをそのままのモードとしたのがリボーンモードというものになって、
Oh, they're gonna make easy mode? So we can make it, this is also... So is this gonna be the World of Warcraft single button rotation chat? Fuck.
ます。
Okay, so what exactly are these modes? So we're going to start off with the Reborn mode. And basically, Reborn mode is what we have now. The
I'm so
actions
afraid it's gonna
and
be
battle
that.
action rotations that you've been used to since A Realm Reborn.
Sure, whatever.
まあこれは、レルムリボーンというほら、申請からこのジョブシステム始まってるので、名前をリボーンにしますよということです。
And again, that's where the name
I really
comes from.
hope they don't
We're
make
calling
it
the
easier.
Reborn mode, not because it's
I
reborn,
just hope they
but
get rid of
because it's been
positionals.
around since A Realm Reborn.
Just get rid of positionals.
で、これはリミテッドジョブを除くすべての今ある21ジョブにリボンモード存在します。
And so all 21 jobs will be getting adjustments and upgrades for 8.0, but for all intents and purposes, this mode exists for all those 21 jobs.
Right.
この21ジョブのリボンモードは当然 8.0 の調整とかアップグレードを行って皆さんが今プレイしている基本ローテーションなどはこれまでのものをなるべく維持して継続実装されるモードだと思ってください。
And again, we're going to be doing updates like every expansion for these 21 jobs for this mode. Basically like what we always do. Reborn mode is what you know, what we've had before, with very little changes to it.
これにこのリボンモードに加えて今回 8.0 からは既存21ジョブすべてにエボルブモードを実装します。
Oh,
But
all
the
of them
real
are getting...
change here is apparent with evolved mode, which is also available for all 21 existing
All
jobs.
21 existing jobs, okay. I thought because he said that we were only going to get for some of them.
まずリボンモードとエボルブモード。エボルブは今までの、リボンとは異なるジョブアクションのローテーションになってます。なので基本別
I'll
物
comment
で
it
す。
in a little bit.
So what is different? First off, that biggest difference is we're going to have all new action rotations, different from the existing ones in the Reborn mode.
Sure.
そしてですね、今より少ないキーとかボタン使用数になるように重視してます。
Thank God.
The next big change is that it
I
will
don't think I'll ever play anything out of evolved mode. Thank fucking God. For controller players like me, dude, this is fucking perfect.
have fewer keystrokes or button presses, fewer inputs.
でね、これを言うと、
Yeah, I just didn't want a
なん
single
だよ
button
イージー
rotation.
モ
I
ード
think
か
that's
よみ
shit.
たいな。勘違いされる方いるかもしれません。
But I know
Some of you
again,
think this
looking
is
at
going to be
this,
easier.
what some of you might think right off the bat is, oh, so it's just an easy mode.
No, that doesn't seem like it
No.
is.
エボルブモードっていうのは、リボンモードを簡略化したりとか、簡単操作でプレイできるっていうものではないです。
In no way is evolved mode a simplified, watered down version of Reborn mode.
Thank God.
まあ、現代のね、ゲームプレイのプレイフィールにより合わせるために、できる限りキーの数を少なくしたりとか、パッドでより快適に遊べるっていう工夫はやってるんですけど、リボーンとエボルブは別のものです。
Again, to give games a more modern feel. A lot of games have recently taken to introducing modes that kind of feature streamlined controls.
で、まあ、どうしてもね、こう他社さんで失礼なんですけど、こうストリートファイター6のほら、クラシックとモ
He
ダン
got it from fighting games, I get
想
what
像
he's
される
saying.
と思うんですけど、そうではないです。
And so take, again, Street Fighter 6, for example. It has its classic mode and modern control schemes. And you may be thinking that our Reborn and Evolved modes are similar to this.
But he said it's
that
not.
is
Yeah, it's
not
not.
the case.
Okay.
まあ、なので、リボンモードの竜騎士と、エボルブの竜騎士が、まあ、なので、ジョブが倍になると思ってもらった方が早いです。
So, for example, Reborn mode Dragoon and Evolved mode Dragoon will have some similarities, but they all also have their own unique actions and own unique rotations.
Oh,
You can
shit.
now think of it like
Unique
there are
actions?
two kinds of Dragoons in the game.
Damn!
まあもちろん、そう、リボンモードとの竜騎士と、エボルブモ
Should
ー
get
ド
a
の竜騎士、
t-shirt like
それ
Yoshi's
ぞれ
Kitsu?
共通の
I would, but I
ア
don't
ク
like
ショ
that
ンというのもあります。
character.
And again, they will still have things that are
If
actions
he
that
sells one
overlap.
of Gaius, I would get it.
それぞれ固有のアクションを持っていて、まあ、やっぱりローテーションが全然変わるので、違ったタイプの竜騎士が生まれるというふうに思ってください。
Again,
But
like I said,
Ritatin, or whatever
they
he's
also
called?
have
Yeah.
their own unique actions and their
No,
own
unique
action
actions is
rotations,
crazy.
making them feel completely different.
なのでまとめるとこういうことですね。リボンモードは、基本的には従来の今まで皆さんが遊んでるもの変わりませんよと、基本通りのローテーションを使って楽しめる。
So Reborn mode preserves
The thing
and
about
maintains the
individuality
actions
is
of old,
cool. I like
offering up
that.
an experience that feels
But
familiar.
if the way you
No
want to
different
play
from
your
what you're doing
character
today.
isn't the optimal
で
way, you're
エボ
gonna
ルブ
end
モー
up
ド
playing it the
に関
optimal
して
way
は
anyways.
新しいジョブのスタイルで
So
より
like
個性的にローテーションもリボンとは違い
You
ます
kind
よ
of have
と
to make
いう
it
新
as
しい
if
スタイ
like
ル
what you're
だと思って
choosing
くだ
doesn't
さい。
really matter in the
And
end
Evolved
game
mode,
for
on
like
the other hand, introduces a completely
your average
new way to
DPS,
play,
or else
a
people are just gonna do
completely
the
new
optimal
style
thing
with
anyways.
redesigned rotations that better bring out each job's unique characteristics.
What is cool is if you can
ちょっとまとめて
adapt your
みますね。
individual style from
まず
evolved mode depending on
リボン
boss
とエボルブ
mechanics,
は非戦闘
That
中
is
であれば
awesome.
いつでも切り
right?
替えてい
That
た
will
だけ
make
ま
a
す。
difference.
All right, to get into the details, first off, players will be able to toggle between the two modes at any time outside of battle.
Sure, good. Depending on the
そ
boss.
して当然なんです
Maybe
け
you want to
ど、
play something
レ
depending
ベ
on
ル
the
は
boss.
共通なので育て直していただく必要もありません。
And job level is shared, so there's no need to relearn actions for either mode.
No, thank God.
装備も共通なのでそのまま使っていただいて大丈夫です。
Gear is also shared, so again, no need to gather new mode-specific gear.
そしてこのエボルブモードが使えるようになるのはジョブ解放された瞬間に、もうエボルブ選択できるようになるのでぜひお好みの方で遊んでください。
And Evolve mode unlocks when a job is unlocked.
Sure, yeah.
So right off the bat, you will be able to choose which mode you want from that point.
Let me hear what he
も
says
ちろん
about this.
リボンとエボルブどっちでもちゃんとコンテンツがクリアできるように調整は行っていきます。
And of course, all content can be cleared with both modes.
Yeah. I don't mean to sound like an asshole on this, but like this is expected, right? You're expected to be able to clear all the content in the game with whatever mode you want to play, right? The problem is if one mode is clearly more optimal than the other, then unfortunately, people are just going to play that. And parties and, you know, with how PF is, they're going to ask for that, right? And that's a big problem with balancing individuality, right? Because if you make something individual, you make it worse than another thing. It's so hard. It is so hard. But I like this. I think it's a good direction to go in. It'll be good, especially for casual players where you're just going to be able to play however the fuck you want, right? But I feel like the moment I step into Savage, I am going to have to adhere to whatever mode is optimal right now. Whatever mode is doing more DPS than that boss. I mean, that's kind of the way the game is now, so it's not, nothing really changes. But you guys know what I'm saying.
ただしですね、リボンモードが存在するのは、
Oh
ここまで
shit!
の21ジョブです。
Oh, damn.
But reborn mode is only available for the existing 21
Yeah, sure,
jobs.
that's fine. That's okay. It's okay.
エバーコールドから追加される、
Yeah,
新ジョブ
yeah,
み
move
たい
forward,
ま
right?
たそれ以降に
I do think, like, if I get to choose, I'm pretty sure I'm only going to play Evolved Mode. Pretty sure. Because I think Evolved Mode is going to play somewhat similar to what Picto and Viper currently play. So you're going to be able to get kind of like how well Picto and Viper are designed right now without everything else, which is awesome, right? But I think it's completely fine that the new jobs are only going to evolve.
る
Yes.
ジョブも基本的にはリボンボードを持ってなくて
But that's if I have a
エボルブ
choice,
だけ
right?
でやっていきます
If
All
if
new
casual,
jobs
casual.
introduced from 8.0
If Reborn
on
mode is
will
better for
only
something
have
in
an
Savage, I'm
evolved
probably
mode.
going to have to play that.
もちろん今ね皆さんがめっちゃザーザーしてるちょっとどっちが強いのみたいな
Oh,
Yeah,
so
there
I
you
guess
go. It's
the
exactly
question
what
on
I'm
everybody's
thinking.
mind now is
Which
like,
one is stronger?
Which one's stronger, right?
これはちゃんと
Let's see what he says. But nothing should be stronger. That's such a hard ask, but like I get it that it kind of presents an illusion of choice. But you have like they have no choice, man. It's better to have the illusion of choice, but have the game balanced and you allowed to clear everything with whatever you're playing, than have a strong individuality, but there's clearly a better option to pick. But let's see what he says.
お伝えしておきますがエボルブモードの方がほんのちょっと強い
Fuck it. I was just thinking about how you play evolved mode, but it's going to be a little stronger. And that's fine because they want to push the new thing. Right? You'll still be able to clear. And that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that's the choice you got to make. That's the choice you got to make. That's what individuality creates. You want to push the new thing, so the new thing is a little bit stronger. But here's the deal. PF is going to make you play that. That's how, I really hope that our community gets better and we don't get these kind of toxic people. But it feels to me like sometimes if you're playing, the weaker thing, people are just not going to get you into your savage static or whatever the fuck you're trying to do. I think you can't cure humanity from that kind of bullshit, but that's just my opinion.
強くなる予定です
And so due
That's okay.
to how the new mode has been designed, I can say that in a general sense, Evolved is probably just a little bit stronger.
Yeah, I get
い
it.
ずれのモードでもコンテンツはちゃんとクリアできるように調整していきますのでお好きなモードでプレイしていただくというのが基本です
Yeah, I really think it doesn't matter, man. I've met so many people with small dick syndrome in this game, dude, where they're gonna make players play whatever is better or whatever does more damage, and then they're gonna talk shit on those players because they're not doing enough damage. Well, they are shitty players themselves, dude. It's just miserable. But I don't know. My suggestion: do the impossible task of actually getting to play with people who are your friends, and then everybody gets to play whatever they want because nobody cares about their goddamn stupid bullshit parse.
However, like I said earlier, battle content has all been designed to be compatible with both modes. and
Doesn't matter.
completable
People
with
are still
both
gonna be
modes.
idiots.
So ultimately, it comes down
People
to
are still gonna be
try
fucking
both and
small
choose
dick.
the style that feels best for you.
Small-minded.
ボスコンテンツ
Nincompoops
ボスとのねバトルしてる時に相性っていうのは出るかもしれませんがそれももちろん埋められるように努力はしていきます
That said, at first, depending on the boss and their mechanics, there may be some battles that feel better suited to one mode than the other, but and the develop team will do our best to make sure that that difference is as negligible as possible.
Okay,
さあ
good.
この基調講演でこのリボーンと
I
エボ
think
ル
that's
ブの話
inevitable.
をするのはここまでなんで
It's
すが
inevitable.
おいおいちょっと吉田待てよもっと詳しくなんか映像とか見せろよっていう声あると思います
So this is all we have for Reborn and Evolve modes today, but I imagine some of you are like, what the
Hey,
hell,
we need
Yoshida?
more. Yeah, we need
I
more.
don't know what's going on.
What the fuck's going on?
今日この後今日のこの会場でやる開発パネルで実際にエボルブモードの4ジョブ動かして説明します
Nice.
So if you want to know more about this new evolved mode, we have an entire development panel planned later today to talk specifically about this, where we're actually going to have a PC on stage and showing the evolved mode in action.
For 4 jobs, he said. 4 jobs.
ナイトと
Paladin,
騎士
Dragoon,
詩人
Bard,
ホワイトメイジ
White Mage.
White
We'll be
Mage.
showing all of those.
ものすごい開発初期段階でユーザー UI とかすげえデバッグ表示みたいなやつ出るんで、なかなかレアな映像も見れますんで、ぜひこの後、開発バトルシステムデザイナーの玉木くんと一緒にやるここで実機を使って、プレゼンテーションしますので、そちらをご注目ください。
In this presentation, like we said, we're going to be showing some very early in development type of stuff. So you're going to actually, there's going to be debug messages on the screen. So it's actually a good way to kind of see how we develop the game and some of the tools that we use. We have today, together with us here in Anaheim, the battle system designer that helped create this system. He is here today, Tamaki-san. And so if you're interested in this, you need to be here to watch because it's going to be pretty exciting.
さて、ここからはまだまだちょっとアップデートの話しますよ。
We still have more to go. We're not done.
各種アップデートと、コンテンツの話を簡単にざっとしていきます。
All right,
With the
so we
old
do
shit.
have some additional updates. We're going to go through these kind of quickly.
まずレベルキャップは100から110になります。
Yeah, everybody
First
fucking knows
off, level cap
that.
increase from 100 to 110.
まあこれ100に到達したからもうちょっとなんか変えるっていう話はしたんですけど、まあ、今回は素直にレベル10上げることにしました。
After hitting 100, there was internal talks about maybe possibility of trying something different, but in the end, it's like, I'll just raise it to 110.
サクサクいきましょう。
Next up.
もちろんね、これらのコンテンツも通常通り、減らさずに実装していきます。
And of course, we won't be cutting any of this content. All of this is going to be making updates
Yeah, sure.
in the upcoming expansion.
ただ、あらゆる
I
方面
never
で
do
やっぱ
that
り
shit, though.
進化は必要だというふうに感じていて、例えばフェイトは少し数減らしてでもよりダイナミックなものを作っていきたいと思ってますし、モブハントにしてもフィールド強化施策として 8.X シリーズでさらに強化した遊びへと、進化させようと今計画をしています。
So, but we also recognize that a lot of aspects of these things need their own evolution. For example,
Yeah,
maybe
he's right.
we have the fates, maybe we reduce the number of fates introduced, but we make those fates introduced larger and more dynamic.
And giving
As
more
with the hunt
XP.
as well, it's ready for
Jesus.
an evolution of its own to kind of correspond with those updates that we have planned for the public field.
Yeah.
まあもちろんね、トレジャーハントに関しても新しい要素というのを、計画しようとしています。
And of course, we're planning some new features for treasure hunts as well.
それからですね、忘れてはならないダンジョンももちろんたくさんあります。
And of course, we cannot forget our instance dungeons. We'll be introducing several with Evercold.
これらのインスタンスダンジョンもですね、これまでの拡張同様に、
Pirates.
数を減らしたりせず、いつも通りの数、ちゃんとたくさん実装していきます。
And again, we're planning on releasing the same amount as we always do with every expansion, so we're not cutting anything.
Okay.
まあ今、ここにね、表示されているのは、現在開発中のダンジョンのアートワークになってます。
Are you gonna show the
Again, the
first
four that you
trial,
see
my
here,
guy?
these are currently under development for Evercold.
Please show the first
しか
trial.
しさ、氷の力に侵食って、
Yeah,
どこがだよ
there's no
Again,
ice.
you're
I
still
get
like,
it. There's
where's the
no ice.
It's supposed to be Evercold.
Fuck.
It's not cold.
We
まあ
get
どん
it,
な仕
dude.
上がりになってね、どんな冒険とか強敵がいるのか、ぜひちょっとお楽しみに。
Again, what adventures await? You have to wait to find out.
Yeah.
それ
Thanks.
からもちろん拡張といえばですね、多数の新しい装備とか、
Don't give a shit.
新しいクラフトなんかも実装となります。
And again,
Don't
with
give
new
a
dungeons, we'll also be
shit.
introducing a lot of new gear and crafting recipes.
まあちょっとね、アート紹介しましょう。
I brought some artwork to show you.
It does look good though. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet.
まあまあどのアートがね、どのジョブなのか、
Like
皆さんなんとなくわかりますよ
legacy
ね。
job.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
you can kind of already tell which gear goes with which job.
Yeah. Legacy job gears.
Mm-hmm.
Samurai.
Oh, yeah.
Shit mage. No, that's astrologer, right? Yeah.
侍すごいね。
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, samurai is pretty key.
まあもちろんね、ギャザラーとかクラフターも
Oh,
進行
like
中です
that's like an
We haven't forgotten our crafters and
Evolution
gatherers as well.
machinist, dude. An Evolution machinist.
まあもちろん
It's pretty sweet.
新しいエクスパンションとなればね、当然新しい敵とかも出てきます。
Oh, there you go,
Of
trials.
course, you know, with new
New
expansion
enemies,
comes new
yeah.
enemies.
Trial.
まあまあ
Ooh. So,
本
okay,
当
so
今
those
回
two are the
は
trials?
さらっとちょっとだけですけど、まあボスもですね、めちゃくちゃこれまで以上に多彩に
Yeah, the
ご用意
lion
し
with
て
the
ます。
swords and like
Again,
the
we can
main dude
only
is
show
pretty
you a little
fucking
bit, but we
badass.
can tell you that the designs and the gimmicks and the mechanics that we have for our upcoming bosses are going to be pretty amazing.
Yeah, so that's the two,
まあ
the two
シナリオにね
trials. Okay.
関わるので、今日は
And
ね、
there's gonna be a
ほんと
last
ごく
trial
一部
that they
しか
never
お
show,
見せでき
right?
ないん
Because
で
it's
す
a
けど、
spoiler.
ごめん
but-
なさい。
Again, a lot of these are linked directly to the main scenario, so showing too much would be spoilers. So again, you're going to have to kind of, this is going to have to be enough for you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's kind of cool. Kind of cool.
そしてもちろんこれまで通り今日ね3段階になりますよって発表しましたけど、8人レイドというのも、順調に開発進んでます。
And again, we cannot forget our 8-player raid series. Again, we talked about how there's going to be a new difficulty level.
じゃあおいおい吉田、8人レイド何がテーマなんだよ。
Yeah, what's the theme?
What's the theme? How the fuck you, dude?
Sorry.
まあ欧州ファンフェスでこれは理由があるんで、欧州ファンフェスでドドーンと発表予定ですので、ぜひお楽しみに。
Again, this is we're going to tell you more in Berlin. There's a reason for this that again we can't tell you now, but you'll know once we tell you in Berlin.
そしてもちろんねバトルコンテンツ続き絶シリーズ、こちらも継続してやっていきます。
Wait, are they
of
not
course, there
going
will
to
be
show
new
the new
ultimate raids as
ultimate that's
well,
coming out literally right now? Like,
What
cause
about-
yeah, we get it. We're gonna get
This ultimate raid.
a new ultimate
7.5.
raid. Oh, okay.
7.5 ultimate raid.
Yeah, there you go. Fucking goddamn it.
Eh,
今日この後話す
after
か。
later. You promise. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Promise.
You're not gonna show?
ボ
It's
ス
supposed to come out in like a month. You're not gonna show the fucking thing?
もねもちろん楽しみだとは思いますが、さっきねお知らせしたエボルブモードで挑む際にはこれまでのねバトルの感覚とまた全然違うと思うので、そのあたりも含めてですね今後もまた絶シリーズ、期待していてください。
What the
Again, with
hell?
this new content, we can't wait to see how players approach this content with the newly introduced evolve modes.
Sure.
そして
That's
も
cool.
ちろん PVP のコンテンツ
あ
引き続
fuck PVP
き力も入れていろいろな計画が今進行中なので、こちらまとまり次第またお知らせしていこうと思います。
And of course, we have not forgotten PvP. We have several different interesting plans for PvP as well, all of them currently in development.
そして続いてはこちらコンテンツサポーターで、これ
I never use that,
8.0
dude.
ではこのコン
I
テン
think
ツサ
that's
ポー
actually
タ
good
ー
for
シ
the
ステム
game.
にも
It gets more
進
people
化を
in.
ちょっと予定してます。
The amount of
We also
people
have
that
some
play an
plans for our
MMO
duty support system coming.
and don't really want to
in
play with
8.0.
players is
こ
insane.
れまで皆さんから
I feel like the amount of it is insane. So like, hey man, if that's gonna get you into the game, it's gonna get you paying the.
So a lot of players have been
It's gonna get you
clamoring for an
paying your
option to
subscription
enter
so they can
dungeons
create
in
more
pairs.
content for me. Then
それをカバー
whatever
できる
gets
よ
you
う
in,
な
man. Whatever
ア
gets
ッ
you
プデー
in.
トをちょっと今予定してます。
And we're hard at work seeing if we can implement some of those moving forward.
Yeah, whatever.
We
Whatever.
really
これね、これは今
Like
作って
the
る
NA
we're in the
FanFest
middle of making
kind of
it. We can't
sucks.
tell you yet. Okay, but we'll have
Wait a
details
sec.
in July.
Cause like, dude, the most hype things are the classes, right? And these kind of like huge reviews, right? Like, not to say that the keynote was bad, cause like the gear mirror system, this new like evolve job, that's all fucking awesome to see, right? But brother, let's be real. Everybody wants to see the new class. Everybody wants to see that. And it feels like the NA FanFest, just like you go to it, it's cool and all, but like you're just not getting the cool shit that Japan and Europe gets. I don't
Berlin.
know.
Okay.
ごめんなさい。 まあ
Yeah, a
でも
lot of shit goes
近
over
々ね
Jesus.
それが対応されるというふうに思っておいてください。
So yes, changes are coming very soon.
さあでは続いて
Oh.
エ
Oh.
バーコールドにももちろんアライアンスレイドがまあシリーズとして実装されることになります。
And of course, with 8.0, we're going to have a new alliance raid, of course.
さっきねアライアンスレイドその仕組み自体にも大きな進化があると。
Please don't tell me you're gonna reveal the alliance raid in fucking Berlin. I will lose my fucking mind. At least give us something.
いうふうにお伝えしてきました。
And so I mentioned earlier in the keynote that we're looking to evolve alliance raids.
それだけじゃなくてですね、じゃあどんなテーマのアライアンスレイドになるのかというのについても驚いていただけると思ってます。
But I reckon the big question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of
Swear
the
to
next
God.
raid
Swear to
series?
God. Swear to
で
God.
は
Swear to God. If you
Memo.
do it, I'm gonna be so mad.
耳もぜひ注目してご覧いただきたい
Oh
です。
So
fucking
without further ado, open your eyes
and your
ears
ears.
for this.
Come on. Oh, thank God, we're gonna get something. Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna get something. All right. No fucking way! Shut the fuck up! That's I would have. Who the fuck calls this out? No, dude. This is fucking. Is it Yoko Taro writing the fucking new Evangelion? No, brother. Nobody called this. It doesn't matter how many fucking gacha games Evangelion has collabed with. We know they do collabs all the fucking time. Nobody called this. Nobody fucking called this. There is absolutely no way. Holy shit. This was the last thing I was expecting. But dude, think about it. Yoko Taro is writing the new Eva. They're all like in cahoots, man. Right? Like it's like if you think about it, it's not that weird. This is insane. Okay, we got something. Now I'll shut up. Like seeing this would have made it worth going to FanFest. Holy shit. Skin tight suits,
というわけ
opium.
で新たな
No, they have to give the skin suits. There's like, absolutely.
8.1からか始まるアライアンスレイドは、まあ、世界中誰もが知っている日本が誇るアニメーション作品群エヴァンゲリオンとの最大火力でのクロスオーバーとなります。
I am
Holy
excited to announce
fuck.
our explosive new crossover with the world-renowned Japanese animated series, Evangelion.
このアライアンスレイドシリーズ、タイトルまだ課題ではありますが、ゴースト・オブ・デザイアというタイトルになってます。
The tentative title we have that we're currently using for the upcoming series of raids is Ghosts of Desire.
まあもちろんね、1回の
damn,
単体レイドではなくて、複数回にわたるシリーズでお届けいたします。
And you heard me correctly. I said series of raids. So this isn't a one-off. This collaboration will span all multiple
Oh, the
tiers.
expansion. Yeah, no, sure, right. Absolutely.
今回はですね、株式会社カラーさんが完全監修、我々スクエアエニックスがコンテンツを制作という超強力タッグでお届けしてまいります。
So for this exclusive
How the
content,
fuck are they gonna
Square
make a
Enix will
story on
be
this? I have no
developing
idea.
The content, while the producer of Evangelion, Kara, will be fully supervising that development.
Holy
Bah.
shit.
僕自身が すみません。
Strex, have you seen Evangelion, dude?
エヴァンゲリオンオタクなのでプレッシャーが相当高いんですけど、
Say he's a fan, right?
驚きと
Shows him.
面白さ、最大に詰まったコンテンツとしてお届けしていくつもりです。
So many of you know already that I am a massive Evangelion otaku. So I reckon your expectations are going to be through the roof, but I'm more than confident that we can bring you something that will both surprise and entertain.
Chill you.
Nervous?
Yeah, chill you.
プレッシャー
What the fuck, Strexton? Jesus Christ. Literally one of the most fucking influential anime of all
それから
time.
新たなアートワーク、モデリング。
Do you know that
いろい
Type
ろ
Moon
進行
wouldn't
中ですので
exist if it weren't for
今
Evangelion?
後のファンフェスでも続報を順次お届け
Right, and you should watch
して
it,
いこ
bud.
うと
You should
思い
watch
ま
it,
す
dude.。
So we're currently right in the middle of creating new designs, artwork, working on modeling, and much, much more. And I hope to have even more to reveal to you at the EU and Tokyo Fan Fests.
ファイナルファンタジー14の世界で描かれるエヴァンゲリオンとの物語、30周年を迎えたエヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバー、ぜひご期待ください。
We are honored and excited to bring Evangelion, now nearing its 30th anniversary, into the world of Final Fantasy XIV and cannot wait for you all to experience this crossover and the
This is
unforgettable story we have
insane.
planned.
Insane.
ああ、よかった。さあさあ、
Huge.
まあ、たくさんね、お届けしてまいりましたが、ここまでのね、エバーコールドのご紹介、いかがだったでしょうか。
So that's been a lot to take in. Is everybody pumped for Evercold now?
Yeah, man. It's gonna be it's exciting. Exciting. I'm feeling with the classes that he said, I'm feeling that I'm just gonna play Gunbreaker or keep playing the Bard. We'll see.
ちょっと続きます。
But before we wrap up the keynote, we have more.
Yeah, of course. Upgrade your fucking computer, you
まあまあまあ
broke piece of trash.
動作環境のお知らせさせてください。
Just give us a little, just a little one, a small one.
まず 8.0 エバーコールド動作環境に変更はありません。
So the good news is we won't be making any big changes to the system requirements.
Oh, okay. All right.
ただし
However,
一つだけお願いがあります。
we have one request.
長らくですね、我々を支えて世界中のたくさんのゲーマーに対してたくさんのゲームをね、ほんとプレイさせてくれたプレイステーション4についてだけちょっとお知らせさせてください。
And that goes out to our PlayStation 4 users all around the globe.
I thought they were gonna cut off support for
今言っ
4.
た通り 8.0 では大丈
Really
夫で
thought
す。
they would
プレイステーション
for
4 も
this one.
大丈夫です。
So we've
Apparently
worked hard
not.
over the past few years to make sure 14 runs smoothly, and we can ensure you that it will still run smoothly. 8.0 will run smoothly on the PlayStation 4 as well.
I don't know if that's a good idea, man.
However,
システム的な容量データサイズの限界が近づいてきてます。
the problem is
We're
as
getting close to
Final
the limit.
Fantasy 14 continues to grow, we're quickly approaching the data limit of PlayStation 4's
Yeah.
system capacity.
これまではですね、ソニーインタラクティブエンターテインメント様のご協力で、実はファイナルファンタジー14だけむちゃくちゃ容量の限界を突破してなんとかサポートをしていただいたんですが、もう無理だと、物理的にごめんなさい、制御できるハードディスクの容量サイズを14が超えようとしてしまってます。
We get it,
And
man.
while cooperation
We
with
get it.
Sony's wonderful engineers has allowed us to
Yeah.
limit
It's
break
not
a
gonna
few more
work out.
times than we thought
Yeah.
even possible, it will
We're
soon
done
be
yet.
impossible to physically contain all of Final Fantasy XIV on the PlayStation 4 hard drive.
Yeah.
なのでおそらくパッチ 8.3 ぐらいまでは大丈夫です。今計算したところ。
So we currently believe
Oh,
that we're
it's
gonna
gonna
be
reach the
probably
limit in
gonna be okay
8.3.
up until about 8.3.
8.3, the limit is done, bro.
なので、まあ、あと2年ぐらいかけて、プレイステーション5へ少しずつお金を貯めて移行してもらえると、
Yeah.
準備をぜひね、そろそろ
Buy a
して
fucking
もらえると
PS5. That's what
あ
he's
りがたい
saying.
です。
So if you're still playing on the PlayStation 4, you've got 2 years to save up for a PlayStation 5.
で繰り返しなんですけど 8.0 では大丈夫なので今すぐというわけではありません。
And like I
So,
said,
for now it's fine.
we're all already going to be okay for 8.0, so you don't have to get it now.
というわけで以上お知らせでした。
But yeah, that's all we have for system updates.
さあ、あれようやく終わりかなと思いき
I think they
や
should have already got
すい
rid
ま
of
せん
it.
まだ続きます。
Yeah, you thought we were done, huh? No.
ここからはですねエバーコールドへと続いていくパッチ 7.5X シリーズがあるのでちょっとざっとねそれも紹介させてください。
Again, while we're finished talking about Evercold, before Evercold, we have the 7.5X series.
Sure.
まず新たなリミテッドジョブ魔術使いがやってきます
The biggest update
Boo,
being the launch
nobody
of our
cares,
second
boo.
limited job, Beastmaster.
Boo, Wendy.
こちらはで
Boo.
すねパッチ 7.56 でリリース予定
Boo,
です。
And
Wendy.
this will be coming
Boo.
patch
Boo.
7.56.
先日のね
Holy shit, man. I don't think I've ever been not excited for something in my life, dude.
遊びとか
So like I talked about in the
Boo.
latest producer
Boo, Wendy.
or letter from the producer
Boo,
live,
Wendy, boo.
Beastmaster is all about taming creatures.
それらのね魔獣たちとコンビネーションで自身のアクションローテーションが変わるね新しいバトルとか
And then you fight with them in battle, employing unique battle action rotations that changes based on your pet.
さらにはやり込み要素満載の専用コンテンツなど用意してますのでぜひこちら楽しみにしてください。
And we've got a lot of job-specific content
The
ready
new
for you to
self-limited
sink your
jobs
teeth
put those
into, so
resources in
please
the
look
aspects of the game.
forward
It's
to
been
it.
2 years since Blue Mage got an update.
そして
Limited jobs are the
まだまだ
stupidest thing they've ever made.
あります。
Yes.
It is the stupidest thing they ever made. Let's see the new Ultimate Raid. I'll talk a little bit more about it later. But it's just the worst possible waste of resources. It's
Okay,
content
sorry for
that
the wait.
absolutely
Like I promised,
dies.
it's time to
And
read.
like it's jobs that can't do the main thing of the game. I understand people that don't like to do savage raids, that don't like to do normal raids. I completely get that. That's fine. But no way in hell you're going to convince me that that is not the main content that the game has to offer. Think about it, man. If Blue Mage was your favorite class in Final Fantasy of all time, if Beastmaster was your favorite class in Final Fantasy of all time, you can't even clear the main story of the game with your favorite class. Let that fucking sink in. Limited jobs are the stupidest thing ever fucking conceived, and I have no idea why it exists.
Reveal the next ultimate raid. Check it out.
Check it out. Completely agreed, G2. I mean, we knew it was Kafka, right? Because they... Oh, sorry, Kefka. Because they showed it. They fucking showed him. This is fucking awesome, dude, by the way. A great fucking ultimate it's gonna be. Create a monument to non-existence. Oh my god, what a fucking legendary boss, dude.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Oh my god, dude, the Forsakens are gonna be so fucking hard, dude. I have fucking PTSD from Forsaken.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Okay, what are we getting? What are we getting? They're not gonna show the new shit! Fuck! Dancing Mad Ultimate, that's insane.
今回の絶シリーズ
DMU
その名もコンテンツ名日本語タイトルは絶妖精乱舞です。
That's right. Our next ultimate raid is Dancing Mad.
次元の狭間オメガというレイドシリーズでですねオメガによって生み出された14の世界に生み出された存在であるケフカ
Oh, he's talking about the lore.
Yes, it looks like Omega's
Omega
latest
bought
creation
Kefka.
from the interdimensional rift is none other than Kefka.
そのケフカをテーマにですね壮大なケフカをテーマに壮大なバトルコンテンツに仕上げました。
And again, we have prepared an epic battle that's based all around Kefka.
でほら今の動画ねいや別にサベージとあんま変わんないんじゃないって
And so some of you may have been watching this and thinking, that doesn't look that much different from Savage.
Yeah, well, we didn't get to see the cool shit. He's not
こ
going
の
to
悪
show
そう
it.
な顔を見てよ。
Look at his face. Does that look like a face that would make it easier than Savage?
まあ相当すごいです。正直ネタバレしたくないので抑えたんで、むちゃくちゃ面白く仕上がりましたんで。
So yes, it's going to be a crazy battle. We didn't want to release too much here because it would spoil the whole battle, but believe me, it's going to be epic.
Yeah, it'll be cool to
で
watch people
今
clear
回で
this
す
one.
ね、スペシャルゲストとして、
The race is always awesome to
そも
watch.
そも FF6 でケフカ生み出した野村哲也さんにもアーティストとして参加していただいてます。
Oh,
And we
Tetsuya Nomura
even
is helping
got
out the artist.
The original
with the art.
designer of the FF6 Kefka, Nomura Tetsuya, to help with the design of this in-game character.
That's awesome. Yeah.
それからですね、今回のケフカめちゃめちゃボイスがあります。めちゃめちゃ喋ります。
And as you could hear in the video, Kefka is pretty chatty during this battle.
哲さんにはですね、そのボイス収録もめちゃめちゃフォローしていただきましたんで、この場を借りてお礼申し上げます。哲さんありがとうございました。
And again, Tetsuya Nomura-san also helped a lot supervise this voice recording as well. So he was very involved in the creation this time, and we thank him for his participation.
はい。こちらのですね、絶予選乱舞、パッチ 7.51 でいよいよリリースとなります。
And the
7.51.
release of this ultimate Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.51.
1。
Yeah.
いや。
Okay. So it's the next one,
ま
right?
あ、やってやるぜっていう方はどれぐらいい
But
ま
it's
すか
like 2 weeks
Who's
after, I
ready
think.
to battle Kefka? Yeah? Yeah?
いるいる。
Okay.
まあもちろん攻略する方の中で配信とかされながらねプレイする方もいると思うんですけど、コンテンツにチャレンジしない方ぜひですね配信も見てください。多分ねめちゃめちゃ盛り上がると思うんで。
And again, I know a lot of you will be playing, but a lot of you maybe won't be playing. But we recommend to those people who are not going to be playing the content to watch it on streams because it is very, very interesting.
Oh, yeah, it is.
はい。
Yes.
ではパッチ 7.51 楽しみにお待ちください。
All right, so please look forward to patch 751.
そして 7.5X で、今までですねスケジュールがやっぱり数ヶ月遅れていた、中国版、中国版はいよいよグローバル同期をパッチ 7.4 でできたんですけど、それに続いてですね韓国版もグローバル版と同じスケジュールになります。本当は韓国非課線の皆さん大変お待たせしました。
Again, our next announcement is specifically for our fans in Korea. Soon we'll be completing our patch release schedule synchronization for our global and Korean versions very soon. We already finished the synchronization with the Chinese and global versions back in 7.4, and now it's time
The
for our Korean
synchronization.
version.
前回パッチ 7.4 で今お伝えした通り中
God
国
damn
版
it, Koji Fox.
スケジュールがグローバルと同じになったんですけど、レイドレース相当盛り上がったというふうに聞いてます。
Again, with that synchronization that we had with the Chinese version and the global versions back in 7.4, we saw a especially heated race to world first.
韓国版プレイヤーの皆さんにも本当ね大変お待たせしたんですけど、ぜひぜひ楽しんでください。
Again, we're excited to see what our Korean fans can bring with this new update.
そして次のお知らせはこちら。
All right, and our next announcement.
フリートライアルの範囲拡大のお知
Oh,
らせ
free
です。
trial up to
Have you
80.
heard that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has its own free trial?
That's great. That's great.
来週リリースされるパッチ 7.5 からフリートライアルの範囲が拡大されて、漆黒のヴィランズを含むパッチ 5.5 までプレイ可能となります。
And so, with the release of patch 7.5 next week, we're going to be updating the free trial to go all the way through patch 5.5 in Shadowbringers content.
ぜひですね、これを機会にお友達とかご家族とかお誘いいただけますと幸いです。
If you have a friend or loved one looking to get into Final Fantasy XIV,
Tell her
now
to
is
right
the
now.
time.
Please.
Please.
さあ、じゃあちょっと、まだまだですね、パッチ 7.5X にはすいません、未発表のコンテンツも実はあるんですけど、 それはちょっとまた別の機会に移るとして、スケジュールと代表的な実装内容を確認しておきましょう。
All right, and there is even more content coming in the 7.5x series that we haven't even talked about yet, but there will be time to talk about that in the next few weeks. So for now, I want to show you the patch release schedule for some major content release
See
milestones.
when we get the ultimate, dude. When am I gonna have to take a day off
北米
work?
のファンフェスありますね。
Okay, so we start off with Anaheim right there at the beginning.
まずは週明け、パッチ 7.5 が来週火曜日に実装となりま
And
す。
then next Tuesday, we have the release of patch 7.5.
実装されるコンテンツはこんな感じですね。
And here's what's coming with
New
7.5.
trial and the final part of the
Hi.
24. Yeah.
で、これ以降も、続々とマイナーパッチでコンテンツが実装されていきます。
And continuing on from here, we're going to continue on with minor updates.
次、6月2日です。
So
June
7.5,
2nd. Damn.
June 2nd.
I thought it was gonna be like 2 weeks until the
こちら
ultimate
では
was out. Yeah. It's gonna be a whole month.
コスモエクスプローラーとか、
God damn it, I thought it was gonna be
お得意様
2
とか
weeks.
アルティメットが実装となります。
Sick
And during
maxing,
this
yeah.
time, cosmic
That's the
exploration,
day.
new custom deliveries, and of course, dancing math.
That's
will
the
be
day I
coming
get a
in patch
PTO,
7.5.1.
dude.
レイドに行く皆さ
June
ん、
2nd.
6月2日開始なの
Except
で、
I might, you
ス
know,
ケジュールと
not be
体
here
調の
anymore.
準備を
But
ぜ
hey,
ひよろしくお願いします。
So
I'll
for
still get it
those
off,
of
I
you that are
guess.
going to be tackling Kefka on this day, you need to start training and preparing right now, hydrating.
hydrating.
そしてその後ですね、欧州のファンフェスがあります。
And then we have
When is
our
the
fan
FanFest
festival in
Berlin?
Berlin.
こちらがですね、
Oh, July,
7月
okay.
25、26、ドイツ・ベルリンで開催となりま
And
す。
that's Saturday the 25th of July and Sunday the 26th of July.
さあ、その後、パッチ 7.55 がやってきます。
And then right
Supported
after
by
that, we
Trump,
have
huh?
patch 7.55.
こちらで、
Yeah, dude, who
欧州
knows?
ファンフェスの直後ですね、
Who
ヒルディ・
knows?
ブランド、クレセント・アイル、ファントム・ウェポンやってまいります。
And then with 7.55, we have Hildebrand, Occult Crescent, and Phantom Weapons.
そして7.56、
And then 7.56 comes,
メインクエストパート2と魔術界がやってまいりま
and
す
the。main scenario quest parts 2, as well as the launch of Beastmaster.
Nobody cares.
その後、日本のファンフェスがございま
And
す。
then we have the
October?
Tokyo Fan Fest.
October? Yeah.
こ
Okay,
ちらが
October
10月
31st. Shit.
31日、11月1日ですね。
Pretty sweet.
And October 31st and November 1st of
Pretty
2026.
sweet.
はい。というわけでですね、
Replaced by an Indian engineer who's
ファン
cheaper?
フェスの新情
The
報
problem is
のみならず
that they can't
メイ
even
ン
get
シナ
the
リオの
Indian
アッ
guy
プデートとか
the
様々なコンテンツも
the
どんどん
visa either.
順次つながっていく
So
よう
they
に
just lose.
リリースされますので、ぜひ 8.0 までの間、じっくり
They
い
can't
ろんな
get
コ
the
ンテ
Indian
ン
guy
ツ
either.
を楽しんで
Because
お
it
待
has
ちい
to
ただ
be
けれ
on
ばと
site. So
思
they
いま
just
す。
lose.
And then we've got a lot in store for you this year, as you've seen, and we'll provide updates as we get closer to 8.0's launch through FanFests and PLLs.
Isn't that
so
sad,
hop
dude?
on and enjoy the ride to Evercold.
It's supposed to be a joke.
To
No,
いう
no.
わけで
It's just the situation is so fucked.
8.0
You know what I'm
エヴァ
saying?
ゴールド白銀の
They're like, it doesn't
バンダナは
even work.
2027年1
So
月
sad.
発売予定です。どうぞお楽しみに。
And that is it. Really, Evercold 8.0 coming January 2027.
Woo! All right, man. That was good.
さて、めちゃくちゃに濃くなった基調講演ですが、
Dude, that was what, 2
皆
hours,
様
man?
いかがだった
3
でしょう
hours,
か。
something? That's
So,
crazy.
how was the keynote? Lots of exciting stuff, right?
これでですね、僕の、ファンフェスアナハイムは半分ぐらい終わりました。
Hey, so with this, half of my work is done at the Fan Festival.
いや、では、基調講演、もう山場に来たので、この人にちょっとご登壇いただいて、皆様にご挨拶いただこうかなと思います。
So now that my work is done, I can hand off all the work to some more important people.
株式会社スクエアエニックス CEO 高橋桐生
What the fuck is this
Square Enix CEO
fucking
Takashi
clown?
Kiryu.
Oh, hey guys, let's make the new The City be a shitty phone game that nobody's gonna play in 3 months.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Fucking clown, dude.
さあ、それでは桐生さん、全世界の光の戦士と、会場で集まってくれてる北米の光の戦士の皆さんに、簡単にまずご挨拶お願いします。
So Kiryu-san,
If you're not gonna say anything about Spellblade, don't even bother.
do you have a message
just
for the
wanted me to
people
cut
here
my
and people
hair.
watching on the stream?
Tell her you cut your hair when you get a job.
Hello, all you warriors of light here in Anaheim.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You greenlit the City of Dwellum. Fuck you. I hate you. And you're the guy who's gonna fail Final Fantasy Mobile. We're not gonna get Final Fantasy Mobile worldwide because of you.
And everyone watching from home. Thank you so much for joining us the Fan Festival. I've been looking for seeing all of you.
That ain't gonna
in
happen
person.
anyway.
So
What's the perfect
I'm
thing to say
very,
then?
Very excited.
So you can just keep it
Thank you.
long?
いや、桐生さん、本当に、めちゃめちゃお忙しいんですよ。14のために、皆さんにぜひどうしても直接ご挨拶して。
He's so busy and he came here just for 14, brother. 14 saved his company. Coming to FanFest is the least he could do. The guy's a clown.
したいと
な
いうことで
Yoshi P, the CEO.
来てくださいました。
I mean, you have here pretty much the busiest man at Square Enix, but he took time out of his schedule because he wanted to be here with you today in Anaheim. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Like Final Fantasy 14 hasn't saved his fucking
あん
ass
まりね
multiple
言っ
times.
ていいのかどうか分かりませんけど、この人、株主総会とか、いろいろすごい大変なところでこうやってスピーチしてるんですけど、どうですか、この、もうね、一番に届こうかという光の選手の前で
Asmund is
ス
bald
ピー
though.
チする
He's
気持ちとかちょっと
balding
感
like
想な
crazy.
どあれば。
Oh, long
So,
hair.
Kiryu-san, I mean, you have to give a lot of tough
Go ahead, man.
talks in front of like
I prefer long hair,
shareholders
too.
and investors. But today, you're in front of 10,000 warriors of light.
Yeah, what are you going to tell them? Are you going to tell the Warriors of Light what you do? Which is try to make games for your investors and shareholders instead of making it for them? If it weren't for Yoshi P, this game would be fucking in hell and would be riddled with microtransactions and season passes and that kind of bullshit. What are you going to do, buddy? Fucking CEOs, dude.
How does it feel?
とにかくですね、人が多いです。
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Wow.
So many people out there. Wow.
そして火力がすごい。
And I mean, your power is amazing.
Hey, buddy, how long did it take you to figure that one out? How long did it take you to talk about that? How long did it take you to write that one?
やっぱ盛り上がってくれて嬉しいですね。
いや、
I
も
love it.
う本当にすごすぎます。
Yeah, I am blown away.
でも吉田さん、こんなにたくさん多くの火力を体に受けて、全然緊張したり大丈夫なんですか？
So, Yoshida-san,
No, the
Oh,
air
I
actually
mean,
contributed.
sorry.
You get received.
No, man, I think they're talented in what they do. I think they're talented in what they do. I think they know how to speak in the fucking camera, dude. You know what I'm saying? I think the way they look just makes it easier on a younger audience. So I think it's part of it, but I would say like 80% is just the content you put out.
all this power from the players.
But it does
Aren't you,
matter
like,
a little bit.
are you feeling it? How do you take it?
いや緊張してますよ。緊張してますよ。ほら、ほら。
Nervous? You don't look very nervous. Oh.
でもそろそろほら、ちゃんと発表に行かないと緊張してばっかりだと。
Okay, I think we should cut the nervousness and we need to pick ourselves up and go on with the announcement.
はい、というわけでですね、ここで、私の方から、もう一つ、皆さんにお知らせをさせていただきたいというふうに
No,
思います。
everybody has long
So
hair.
yes, I would like to make an announcement
Maybe
to
you can be the
everybody
first one,
here. please.
There's no way. There's no way.
そうなんです。
They're already talking about like the problems with having it on PS4, dude. I don't know if the Switch 2 is that much better.
本当に本当に長らくお待たせいたしました。いよいよファイナルファンタジー14任天堂スイッチ2でお楽しみいただけます。
I actually love this. I finally get to play this game handheld.
Thank
Fine.
you so much for your patience. It's been a long time coming, but we are finally so happy to announce.
I don't know if I've got to switch for this playing for a few minutes. My bad. That's hot. It is very fucking awesome. It's very fucking awesome. The only thing I think is weird about it is that they're saying that the PS4 is already dying with the content. I didn't know. I'm just being honest, man. I didn't know the Switch 2 was much better than that. But the fact that we can have something that's not the Steam Deck, because I've heard that in the Steam Deck it doesn't really work that well. Being able to play FF14 in your bed, or like when your girlfriend's watching TV and you can just sit beside her and like hang out with her and still be playing 14, right? That is awesome. That is really cool.
14 online on.
Sorry guys, I failed during the ultimate. I was in the bathroom with stick drift.
はい、
Yeah.
桐生さん発表ありがとうございます。
Sorry, I died. It's my drift.
Thank you very much for that
I didn't change my
announcement,
Joy-Con.
Kiryu-san.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
ma-
Good announcement.
ものすごく
Yeah, I talked a lot of shit on the CEO guy. I think he still deserves it, but like it's a good announcement.
ね、桐生さん
I don't take any of that back.
14に対して本当に強いサポートをずっといただいているので、まあこの発表に関してはもう桐生さんからお願いしたいというので、発表していただきました。ありがとうございます。
We've had so much support from Kiryu-san getting this to happen, and so I wanted him to be able to make this very important announcement for us. Thank you very much, Kiryu-san.
というわけで発売に関しては今年の8月を予定しています。
So we currently plan to launch the Switch 2 version in August.
Cool.
ただですね、発売よりも前、
The problem is the amount of fucking gigs this is gonna take over on the Switch 2, dude. Like, we're gonna have to buy a memory card, like an extension SD, just for Final Fantasy.
先行プレイ期間というのを設けさせていただきます。
But to make sure that our servers are stable, we'll be starting with a short early access period of about a month.
Cool.
まあ先行プレイは約1ヶ月間を予定してます。
Like I said, this period is scheduled to last approximately 1 month.
で、この先行プレイ期間中は無料で遊んでいただけます。
During this period, no Switch 2's version subscription fees will be collected.
はい。その後ですね、先行プレイが終わったら正式サービス開始という流れになります。
Then, once early access is over, official service begins.
ただしですね、すみません。どうしてもお知らせしておかないことが
I don't mind buying a memory card. I got the Switch 1 and I got like 5 games on it.
Now,
Yeah, no,
by
the
no
memory
means
card's
do I
good.
wish to
Right?
throw cold
Just
water
saying
on
that
this
we're
amazing
probably going to
announcement,
have to buy a
but I
memory
do
card just
need
for
to
Final
talk
Fantasy.
about subscription.
But I'll take that to be able to play the game on a handheld. I think it's really good.
まあそれぞれのプラットフォームにてパッケージのね権利を購入していただければ、まあどのプラッ
Oh,
ト
that's
フォ
a
ームでも
problem.
サブスクリプション共
That's
通
a
ですよ
problem.
という仕組みでや
Yeah,
って
you're gonna have to buy the expansion on the Switch 2.
まいりました。
As you know, in the past, Final Fantasy XIV has only required players to purchase one subscription to be able to play on any platform. Again, as long as you have purchased the game for that platform.
Yeah, but you have to, like, if you purchase it for Windows, you also have to purchase it for PS5. So I feel like this kind of sucks absolute ass. But let's see what they say.
ただしですね、スイッチ2の場合に関しては、まあ、パッケージとスイッチ2というプラットフォームでプレイする料金が、必要になるというふうに、なっております。
However, after discussions with Nintendo, it was decided that the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV would require a separate subscription.
まあこちらについてはすごく任天堂の様と協議をねずっと重ねてきた結果で、まあちょっとこれまでとね異なるサービスになってしまうんですが、どうぞご容赦いただけると幸いです。
And again, this is, decided after many months of discussions with Nintendo, and I understand that this is different to how we've done things before, but
ただし
So what you're telling me is that fucking Nintendo wanted you to have people pay 2 fucking subscriptions to be able to play the game on like any of the platforms that you can play now, and on the fucking Switch 2. You have to be fucking kidding me. This can't be real. You have to be kidding me.
but
まず任天堂スイッチオンラインのメンバーシップはなしで大丈夫です。
the following concessions have been made. One, you will be able to play Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2 without a Nintendo Switch Online membership.
そしてですね、今14を他のプラットフォームでプレイしている方は、スイッチでのプレイ料金が半額になります。
And two,
This is such bullshit, dude. It's better than nothing. But it is such bullshit, dude. This is so fucking stupid. I fucking hate Nintendo, dude. The only reason why they're doing this is because of fucking Nintendo. Nintendo made their lives absolute fucking hell, brother. This was the absolute maximum that they could get out of them. So now I'm gonna have to pay 2 fucking subscriptions just because I want to play the game on the fucking Switch, dude. This is beyond fucking stupid, dude. What the fuck is wrong with Nintendo? It feels like they're this fuck. Casey says Nintendo membership is not required. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Like, I already play Switch Online anyways because everything else I want to play on the Switch that I like, if I want to play the GameCube games in there, I play it there. No, you're not getting it. The thing is, what you need to do here is usually when you're going to play something online. Well, what's up, Emerald? Sorry, I'm kind of ranting. Usually when you're going to play something online, you need a Nintendo Switch 2 membership, right? Which is $50 a year. Okay? $50 a year if you're like me and you want the GameCube games. If you just want Nintendo Switch Online to play shit online, it's $19 a year. Right? So what he is saying here is that the absolute best deal they could get with Nintendo to have Final Fantasy on the Switch is that you don't need a Switch Online membership, right? And if you have a subscription on another platform, like the computer or the PS5, then you need to buy the Switch version, which we already expected, right? That's already the way it is. You need to buy the Switch version, and you need to pay an additional subscription besides the one you already play. You need to buy an additional subscription besides the one you already pay on the PC or the PS5 at 50% off. Again, this is better than having to pay 2 full subscriptions. But it's still shitty. This has Nintendo written all over it. Fuck Nintendo, yes.
Active subscription playing 14 users playing the game on another platform will get 50% off the Switch 2 version subscription.
This is
まあ
complete
もちろん
bullshit.
これから新たにね、スイッチ2で
I call this a scam. It's the same account. Absolutely. Absolutely. The problem is that he didn't say it with these words, but what he said is that Nintendo was requiring this of them. So the best, I am 100% sure that Yoshi P tried as much as he could to just let the players not pay a secondary membership, right? But what's happening here is that Nintendo is probably requiring them to pay them a huge fee on the memberships for people that play on the Switch 2. Right? Something that we don't see happening in the PSN. So the best possible thing he could get out of those motherfuckers were that you don't need Nintendo Switch Online, and people who have an existing subscription can pay half to be able to subscribe on the Switch. Should be a subscription per account, not per hardware use. But that's the way it is now. Either if you have Final Fantasy on Mac, on Steam, on fucking PC, PS5, it's the same subscription for everything. That's the same way it is now. It's only because now they wanted to make the game available on the Switch to get more people on the game that, of course, Nintendo throws a fucking wrench in it and tells you, they got to play 2 subscriptions now. How much is subscription? $12. It's not that bad. But, still, man. It's still very, very shitty. Right? And dude, I can already see everything, man. They had to fight tooth and nail for Nintendo to let people that already have a subscription pay half. Because Nintendo is so fucking dumbass. I don't know, man. This makes me not want to get it. It really makes me just not want to get it, dude.
14をプレイするよという
It
方
is
は、
so
パ
dumb.
ッケージと、プレイ料金だけで、それ以外に費用はかからないので、皆さんぜひご理解とご協力の方よろしくお願いします。
Of course, for Warriors of Light,
For
both
PC plus
new and
Switch, as
old,
much as the game
looking
is past
only to
Ultimate
play on the
subscription, yes,
Nintendo
yes.
Switch 2, you only need that one Switch 2 version subscription, the game, and nothing else. So, thank you for your understanding in this matter.
はい、ありがとう。
Yeah, thank you for understanding that Nintendo completely fucked us over and completely made us change the way that we've treated the game for over 13 years because they're fucking greedy sons of bitches.
ありがとうございます。
You.
What a shitty announcement, dude.
え
It was so hype. It was so cool knowing that we could play on the Switch 2, that I can play this in my bed, right? And then, of course, Nintendo has to go in and ruin everything.
ようやく任天堂プラットフォームで発表できたので、スイッチ2持ってきました。
And now, before we finish up, you'd like to see the Switch 2 version up and running, right?
Oh, there's Interpreter Chan. Don't fuck up that USB
ちょ
now.
っと会場これだけ皆さんの携帯 Wi-Fi あると無線は怖いんでちょっと優先にしてますが。
Yeah, we're scared that someone might steal our Wi-Fi, so we have it connected up with a LAN cable. But
まあ
That's gonna cost you a whole new subscription, buddy.
ちゃんと最新の開発サーバーからやってます。
I'm just playing. This is on the development server. It's playing right now.
やっぱり任天堂スイッチ2といえばね、やっぱこの携帯モードでいつでもどこでも
I think that looks so good, man. It is such a fucking shame, dude. I hate Nintendo. Nintendo hasn't done one thing that made me like them in years. Maybe the one win they got is the virtual pack thing that you can let somebody borrow. That's pretty cool. But it's everything they do is just shitty.
でも遊べるっていうところが売りなので、またこれもですね、皆さんのプレイスタイル いろんなプレイスタイルで14楽しめるということの一つかなと思ってます。
Of course, you know, the best part about the Switch 2 version is playing on the go, and this version works great. With this version, we hope to give players even more freedom to play that the way you want to.
めっちゃプレイしづらいの。まあまあ普通にね遊べますよ。
Yeah.
まあこれ携帯モード中なので気軽にねいろんなところで楽
telephone mode?
し
What do you
んで
mean?
もらえれば誰かそうアップにしてはいはいはいありがとうございます。
Get a close up of this? Yeah.
でかなり開発進んでまして8月にちゃんとリリースできそうな見込みです。
All right, and development is proceeding as planned, and like we said, we plan to have it ready for that test by August.
Battery life? My Switch 2 lasts
ここでこの壇上でですね、リアル
about
タイ
8
ム
hours, I
にスイ
think.
ッチ2でデモをしたいといっ
8
たと
hours
ころですね、任天堂の本当たくさんの方々にめちゃくちゃ多く
Or
の
maybe I'm
ご
thinking of Switch
協
1, I
力を
don't
いただき
remember.
ました。本当にこの場を借りてお礼申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
A week ago, I had this great idea to play the Switch 2 on stage here, and Nintendo kind of freaked out a little. They're like, what? But they cooperated and helped us so much to make this happen. So thank you, Nintendo, very much to help us make this happen on the stage today.
Fuck you, Nintendo. I hate you. Everything you do sucks. Like, it is insane.
さあ
It's
で
insane.
はここで
Depends
桐
on
生
the
さ
game,
んか
right?
ら改めて
Yeah, I think Final Fantasy is going to take more of your battery because it's using the Wi-Fi constantly. Right? Like, using internet constantly is going to use more. I don't know, but it does depend on the game. Like, if I'm playing, you know, Virtual Console Zelda on the Game Boy, it lasts forever.
皆さんに向
But
け
if
て
you're playing Xenoblade Chronicles
ス
3,
ピーチ
probably
を
not.
お願いしたいと思います。桐生さんよろしくお願いします。
Before we end today, Kiryu-san has a special message for all of you, so we'd like to hand the floor over to Kiryu-san.
Yeah, the special message is, hey, sorry for making the city a dwelling, but we really need us camera players into giving us a lot of fucking money.
Okay, thank you so much for the my introduction, Yoshi and Coach-san. And from now on, I will deliver my message in English.
Talks about Nintendo
Thank you.
beats his wife and children.
So we announced so many things today, including the latest expansion ever called Evangelion crossover.
Yeah, I know.
And
We just saw this,
the
buddy.
Nintendo Switch 2's launch. So, are you ready, excited for them?
What the fuck is this, dude? Like, we already saw this shit. We already screamed like crazy for this shit. There was a lot of W shit. And then you come here and it's like, oh, there's a special message from the CEO. Oh, the special message is, hey, you guys excited about our shit? This is the second time this motherfucker did this, bro.
That's good to hear.
Jesus.
Anyway, when we first started work on Eva Code, Yoshi P approached me for a quick consultation, which I soon learned was more of an impassioned demand.
What?
He told me, looking ahead to the next 10 years, you have to let our team limit break so we can accomplish even bigger and better things.
So what he's saying is, get off my back, old man. Let my team do its shit. Yeah, because this guy has a big penis. You understand? Yoshi P has like a 30-inch dick.
That way, we can make a game that will not only appeal to, but amaze current, returning, and future warriors of light for years to come.
Dude, I need to
And
get
then
food. Get on with it.
He went on to describe what those bigger and better things were, and then he was finished. I was speechless. And going back to my room, I thought to myself,
Yeah, you know why he was speechless? Because he was like, I'm not putting season passes. I'm not putting this stupid monetization bullshit. I want to change the game to be something completely different than what you want it to be. And I'm not going to follow some stupid industry trends just because you guys are fucking assholes. That's what happened in that room. But of course they're not going to say that.
Is it even possible?
Is it possible to not be a fucking asshole? Is it possible to not be a greedy bastard?
Ever go that big? But to the team's credit, they've definitely gone big so far. And what we've shared with you today is only the beginning.
Dude, the only reason why Yoshi P gets away with this shit and gets away with doing what he wants and not putting these stupid, current era video game predatory monetization shit in Final Fantasy is because he saved this fucking company multiple times. So this guy can't even talk shit on him. No matter what stupid choices Square Enix is making on all their other games, on all their other services, on all their other fucking gacha games or whatever the fuck, right? Or all their monetization on the other games and shit, they can say shit to Yoshi P. I just thank God every day that we have one guy in the industry that's willing to speak up for what gamers actually want, dude. Right?
Yoshi P and the team will continue to challenge themselves leading up to EverCode's launch and well after that. Why? So he and they can shatter your expectations.
Okay.
On that note,
He paid with his lifespans to save the game.
Are
Yes.
you ready to
With
join Yoshi
60-hour
and
weeks
his
and
team?
shit. Yeah. He did pay with that.
Are you join us?
Are you vaginas?
Thank you. Thank you very much. And I promise, as both the CEO of Square Enix and a fellow warrior of right like you, that I will give.
Don't try to put yourself in my shoes. Don't try to make me think that you're like me, dude. No.
Them all the support that they need to make epic adventures.
Of course you're gonna give Yoshida all the support. He's the one guy you can trust that's going to deliver. Like, I'm not saying Kitase and Hajime are making it. Is it Tabata? No, Tabata Hajime was 15. I'm not saying Kitase is doing a bad job in 7 Remake. I'm not saying that, Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be bad. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that he's the one guy is going to bring in profit. He's the one guy. Of course you're going to do everything to help him out. Like, I get what he's saying and I get what people are hyped for this, but this is all so fucking obvious in my head. I don't get it. Do the first roll. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, man. I'm not going to say anything because it's going to seem like I'm a fucking bitch. I really wish I was there. I really do wish I was there. I fucking love this shit. I love events.
Thank you very much. Now, please enjoy the rest of FanFest. Thank you.
ありがとうございました
ありがとうございました吉田さん I fucking love Yoshi P, dude. Oh my god.
いやーよかった14のめっちゃでかいサポートもらえるって約束されたからさあ頑張ろう
All right, yeah, he's promised his support. Let's do this.
さあではありがとうございましたこのままオープニングに移りたいと思いますので
So Yoshi P has a green card to do whatever he wants now?
アナハイムに来てる開発運営チームコミュニティチームの皆さんステージへお願いします
All right, now with the keynote complete, let's move on to the opening ceremony by inviting to the stage our guests from the development and operation team.
All right, chat. I think we've seen enough, right? So you're going to get the guys. There's some Beastmaster shit.
Blue.
Panels.
And Jesse Cox, you will be representing D or purple.
Fucking Jesse Cox, dude. Wait, who's in the developer panel? Oh, on the creator panel. Oh, it's Mr. Happy, dude. I don't know who these two are. I'm just gonna be honest. But Mr. Happy's here, dude. I'm really happy for Happy, dude. That was kind of stupid. I'm really happy for Happy. I think he deserves it, dude. Mr. Happy, like, whether you like him or you hate him, he has been a very avid creator in the community ever since the game came out, dude. Right? I wish Xeno was here. I'll tell you that. I wish Xeno was here instead of fucking Jesse Cox. But whatever. Well, what the fuck? Jesse what? Jesse Cox. He's a content creator. He was a WoW content creator, actually. But I think he switched over to 14 at one point. I have no idea who the women are. I just don't follow them. But Mr. Happy, dude, I'm really glad he made it, man. Really glad he made it.
So,
guys, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me put the best song ever made. Guys, thank you guys for coming. Really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Woo! Let's go, Emerald. So I was gonna play the ending of part 1, but I can't. Let's play it tomorrow. We'll play the ending of part 1 tomorrow, and I'll talk a little bit more about my K-pop thing. But I do want to tell you the story whenever I actually review this story. I want to do a review of this after we get the final part next week, because this has been probably up to now the favorite event that I've ever played in any gacha game. Like, any gacha game, including FGO. My favorite event. This shit is so cool. This is like legitimate. This was done with so much passion, dude. It is as legit as a live K-pop song would be played in an actual event like Music Bank or M Countdown. Dude, it's so crazy. Because I can imagine, the K-pop group doing this so perfectly. Trust me, members of Chibi Terraces. I know. I saw the whole thing with the Chibis. Oh, you know what? Let's play it now. Let's play it now. Anna's is such an insane rack that, like, the movements... It kind of fucks her up. Have you tried the minigame? As this world hard, some Asian managed to get S plus for scores. I've tried the minigame, but I haven't got anything where near S plus perfect.
I can see right there, your eyes on me.
Dude, this thing, dude, that's the exact way, like, these kind of live performances end. Like, they focus on the members of the group, and they all, like, make an emote or say goodbye. Like, that is, like, 1-for-1 how live K-pop performances are done, dude. It is so fucking good. It is literally 10 out of 10 if you're thinking about K-pop, right? Guys, let's actually play this. Let me change. Give me a second here. Let me change stuff on my stream. Let me put a BRB right now. Tears are building up for this event. Insane, dude. Insane. Let me see what I can do here. I gotta change from this to Nikkei. Just gonna change my tag to Nikkei. Let's see what I can edit. I don't think I can change the YouTube stream like at all. Oh, I can. Can I? I can. I just need to change the game to Nikkei for now. All right. All right, it's done. I'm gonna go pee. Give me a second, and then I'll be right back. We'll finish. Like, this is gonna take like 20 minutes, right? Let's finish the story. I'm pretty excited to see what happens. This event's cool. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Holy shit, man. The one thing I don't really understand is, like, hold on, let me put up my back. Oops. The one thing I don't really understand is, I forgot what I was talking about. Jesus Christ. Oh, 2 years you said. Yeah, the one thing I don't really understand is because I'm not, like, caught up with the story, like the MSQ, like the main scenario. So this story seems to take place, like, after everything. Like when they're just chilling out. Right? So it seems to take place after an ending. Which is happy. Apparently. Which, like, that's kind of expected, right? I don't know. It's pretty cool, but we'll see. Twinkle, twinkle. Oh, by the way, I think that the field is gonna change. So if you want to watch the chibis performing, man, you gotta do it now. Yeah. It's pretty cool. You ever played a side story on the right? No, I know about it. I haven't played it yet. No. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play it. Like, I don't have time today, but I'll try to play it during next week as we play the game. Damn, we only get 2 scenes. Wait, okay. Oh, they stole the commercial again, dude. Bro, Evil Mustang is fucking awesome. I never knew that I needed Evil Mustang, dude. And this thing has been insane. Like, her almost getting a mind switch, like, that's crazy, dude. Like, I don't want to talk too much about it because I want to make a whole video on it, right? But like the plot device that they used for Anise to get a mind switch is shit that idols need to go through IRL. Right? And using actual things that idols go through, like bullshit they go through in real life, to initiate the mind switch was fucking genius. It's the past, not the future. No, this is the past, but where they're presenting the song is the future. Like the one that the commander's seeing, right? When they're like, it's a comeback stage. That's what I mean. Like, that takes place, seems to take place after the ending, but I don't know. Maybe they'll explain it better. The 5th time? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess they still haven't found out that the manager is the guy's son. You gonna stream MT next week? Absolutely! Not even a question. But the 29th is... When is it? It's like a... Oh, it's Wednesday. I thought it was gonna be Thursday. Yeah, no, absolutely, man. Don't even worry about it. Absolutely. Like, I still want to stream the video. There's a lot of stuff I want to talk about this Nikki event. So I'm absolutely going to do that, but it doesn't mean, like, but the main focus is going to be in T. Jesus Christ, man. Mustang put fire to a place, brother? Dude, this Mustang villain control freak, this is so cool, dude. Fuck. Dude, Anise, you need to watch out, man. Like, when she was talking that shit to Yo-Yo, that was my favorite scene, right? But, like, it was obvious she was going to record that shit and use it for a scandal, right? That's like K-pop 101, right? But it was really satisfying to hear Annie's just being her. Dude, this is not going to work. Fuck. Anise heads for the door. She swings it wide open, and Yo-Yo is standing right there in front of her. Well, that was easy. Gonna fucking kill her. Context. Oh, thank you. So that's the the context for it. The commander left Anise and Neon in the Ark and left with Rapi on a mission. A lot of things happened, and when he returned, he met the new Anise and the new Neon. Okay, so it's not after an ending, but it's just what happened currently. And then they got overclocked because, okay. So when Anise went back to the Ark, she probably went back to the idol group and then had a comeback stage, right? Which is what's happening right now. You know, it's taking place during your time return. And you have a mission. Okay, just a mission. All right. Thank you. I swear I'm going to get on date with my Nikkei lore, but this makes a lot of sense now. Woke up earlier today and offered the exact camera I need for €200. On German version Craigslist, my city seemed like it was a scammer. That's scary. That would have been a great birthday present if it had been fake deleted by the moderators of the site. I avoided spoilers. Thank you. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. This is the thing that I love the most, man. It's like she's not buying the bullshit. Right? Anise is the best character ever made, dude. But the problem is that, like, Anise is gonna talk a lot of shit on her right now, and then she's gonna record that shit again, and it's gonna be like this backstabbing snake. Dude, I've seen this IRL in K-pop.
みっともないわよ。こんなことしておいて昔話をリークされるんじゃないかって不安なんでしょ
Love your streams. Hope to catch you live next time stream. Add me, Discord. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming up.
もう言ったと思うけど、そんなつもりないから。あんたももうあと少しよ。実力で負けを認める準備でもしておけば。
So badass, man.
勝手に決めつけないで。私は本気で誤解してほしくなくて。それをどう信じろっていうの。TT スターの新しいマネージャーさんでしたよね。覚えてないよね。ごめんなさい。どこかでお会いし。みんなちょっと。
Mint's urgent shout cuts through the space, and all eyes snap on the TV. All eyes on me. A new segment of the entertainment industry is airing in the central government channel.
ここまでの話をまとめますと、メジャーランキング1位のアイドルインディーズの10何位でしたっけ？19。そうでした。インディーズでランキング19位の TT スターと確執があるということですか？
その通りです。TT スターが出演する予定だった CM を乗っ取っているようですね。
No way, dude! They're gonna expose this shit? The problem is that if fucking Yo-Yo takes any of the blame here, she's gonna release Anise talking shit about her, and it's just gonna be a whole fucking shitstorm. That's kinda cool. That's why every hair in the awkward face is the worst since you can barely wear a ponytail, but you don't ever own a comic how shitty it looks. Dude, that is the Pale. That is the exact way I feel right now. Because I'm exactly like that. It's too short for a ponytail. So if you let it over, it just kind of looks like shit. That is the exact moment I am right now. And it feels like it takes so goddamn long to get over this phase, dude. Oh my god.
しかしどうしてでしょう。なぜそんなことを。
こちらをご覧いただけますか？
A photo of a desk covered in scribbles fills the screen.
これは
TT スターのメンバーの一人、アニスが2期になる前。
Oh my god. Okay, so I thought they were just gonna share the thing, but they're gonna make the scandal public. And Anise wasn't even the one to do it. Holy shit. So, dude, Anise is gonna get thrown under the bus so hard. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool, dude. Shit. Oh my god, shitstorm time.
この花は死者に手向けるもののはずです。どう見ても集団的ないじめとしか考えられませんが、まさかこの主犯格というのが
Dude, bullying is a big deal. I've seen a ton of actual IRL K-pop idols get completely fucked because of that.
そう、トップアイドルのヨヨです。
I have a mullet now. I kind of do too.
待ってください。 ではヨヨとアニスは学生時代からいじめの加害者と被害者という関係で、それが2家になった現在でも続いているということです。
そう考えるのが妥当でしょう。
この情報信頼できるもの。
もちろんです。しっかりと検証を行い、多数の同級
And they got statements from the classmates, not even from her idol group. Of course, they didn't have classes with her.
画面の下の QR コードは表示されておりますでしょうか。
しかしむごいですね。学生時代にこんないじめをして2家になってからも続けているとは。
Yeah, fuck you, Yo-Yo. You're gonna try to throw Anis in the shit, but at least you're a fucking asshole.
まったく金や権力があると人一人の人生をここま
But
で
I'm sorry to have more context on the consequences. I'm sorry to ask, but consequences of what?
しかしヨヨはなぜこんなことをしたのでしょうか。
なぜですが、悪意というものには
Yeah, because she's a fucking asshole. She's a bitch. She's a bitch, dude. And she'll do anything to like beat the other girl that she thinks is also a bitch. Like it's K-pop.
おっしゃる通りです。
当然否定のコメントです。しかしこちらにもう一点興味深い資料があります。
So, what about Mustang?
問題の CM を担当していた責任者
Of the scandal?
巨額の振り込みがあったことを
Oh, really?
しています。
Well, at least they're giving you the backstory of the scandal then. Oh shit, yeah, it's Evil Mustang.
まさかその送金はテトラライン社から？
その通りです。
つまりヨヨの行為を把握していたどころか後押ししていたようですね。ところでこちらの資料の信憑性は？
Impact on Anise, her SSR, like her surpassing and moving forward. Yep. I'll get to that, but you can kind of imagine what it's gonna be, right? I don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil. I've already like tried to predict shit and ended up spoiling it for people. So I'm gonna try to stop doing that. But you can already see what's gonna happen to her manager right now, right? Not the girl, the guy. The Mustang's son, right? You can already see what this is going.
エリシオン社、ミシリス社の財務チームによる連名の資料です。
Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. We were kind of in a they put us on a fake sense of security because we think like, yeah, Anise isn't gonna make this public, but of course Elysian and Massili's had all the reason to make this public. So they found out, they looked into it, and they leaked it to fuck Mustang over. Cause it's just business, buddy. It's pretty sweet.
待ってください。なぜそんなものが別の会社から？
What do you mean, why? Everybody wants the monopoly on Nikkeis, man.
まあ、企業も
Yeah,
激しく
it's
争う
competition
時代
in
で
the
すから
industry.
いやはや、世の中隠し事はできませんね。視聴者の皆さん、誠実に暮らしていきましょう。後でどうなるか。
Yeah, maybe not bully other people almost to the point of, you know, unaliving themselves. Maybe not do that during high school. Jesus Christ.
では次のニュースに移りましょうか。エリシオン社の運営する AZX に30分の遅延が発生する。
Oh, the AZX.
原因はってまだ
Nikkephobia, sure. The TV chatters in the background, but Anise doesn't hear any of it. She turns to Yo-Yo, who's already staring at her. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Oh my god, this is so satisfying. You're gonna try to fuck Anise over, but I don't give a shit. This is so... Like, it's just... Oh my god. I love this shit. Maybe I love drama. Maybe I should shut up.
あなた違う誤解だって言ったのにごめんねって言ったのに
Yeah, what do you think it's gonna... Dude, it's exactly what Anise said. You think apologizing is gonna take away what you almost made someone hurt themselves?
きちんと謝ったのに
Oh, I wonder what? Can you give her back that kind of shit, her time? Fuck you, dude. Fucking rot in Floptown, bitch.
違うって私実力で私を落とすんじゃなかったのこれがあなたの実力ってこと
No. Blah blah blah. Dude, even if she did this out of spite, like, you deserve it, dude. You're gonna try to throw that back on her? This is like the stupid manipulative shit that, like, you know, lame ass people are gonna try to do. They're gonna try to throw your like quote unquote morals back at you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Like, Anissa didn't need to care, brother. She didn't do it. Like, fuck, it serves you right. Yeah, let's go, Riz. Let's go, Riz. Yeah, even if they did do it, dude, you deserve it. Like, you should play the victim. Let's go. It's not the better the other side. It's a four-way war between central government one side and the big three on the other, fighting each other at the same time, which is pretty fucking cool. It's just a cool thing for a story. Yeah. You almost ruin somebody's life. You make their life a living hell for 3 years. You almost make them contemplate ending their life, and you think an apology is gonna cut it. That's why fucking Anissa's reaction on the beginning of this was so fucking amazing, dude. Fucking love Anise, dude. Yeah. You see, now the true colors come out. This is when you needed to record her. But of course, Anise is a hero, so she's not going to do that. But this is the recording you need now. So I hope somebody like Prika has this shit on lock right now, dude. See? Because now she's just showing true colors. I love Anise, dude. Oh my god. Yo-Yo picks up her phone. You fucking pathetic failure. Oh, I wonder why he's mad. I wonder why he's mad. Because the idol that he has spent millions on producing, literally millions, is just gonna cost him like a fucking year's worth of income. I wonder why he's mad. Let's go, evil Mustang! Fun fact, the only reason the central government gave Nick his human rights was to F the big three, because they started getting a lot of power, and Pretty's death was the perfect opportunity. Yes. Dude, completely agree with you. Pretty's death is a fucking genius of a plot device. Sebek Anise meets her eyes, the same mocking stare, and he always sees her in his dreams. After she's gone, the office is left with nothing but the sound of the TV. Crash! Dude, evil Mustang is so cool. I'm just sad we don't have this animated, dude. But imagine him like breaking his shit on the desk. Right? Some fun fact here is he's calling her Tetsukazu, which means like scrap metal, right? Like shit metal. And it's the way that Shiwen calls her Nikkeis, right? You know, Shiwen, the fucking asshole from Missilis. She calls her Nikkeis Tetsukazu, right? Like shit metal, right? Or scrap metal, and it's really cool to see. And like Mustang never calls his Nikkeis like that, dude, right? But it's I don't know, man. I just fucking love evil Mustang with the endo tray post. Yes, it's evil Mustang is awesome, man. I'm kind of sad we have nice Mustang. It doesn't matter. That's the exact thing, right? Because if he's still gonna lose millions because of this. It doesn't matter if you're gonna fuck over a goddamn indie group that doesn't even make a difference to you, right? Like, who cares? Like, it doesn't change anything. This is so good, dude. Yeah, and it was tempered. Oh, that is so cool, dude. I was so sure that Anice's thing was gonna, like, it was just gonna be a shitstorm everywhere. But it didn't even work. That, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. Besides being a fucking bitch, she's also a goddamn dumbass. Why would they? I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why, Skyward Sword. Idiot. He's totally right. Totally right. Dude, the voice acting, dude. Mustang's voice actor needs a fucking trophy, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Savage. Yeah, no, she could have just shut the fuck up and just kept being an idol and not even talk to Anice. But yeah, that had to happen. Did he? Did he tell her to do that? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think he told her to do that. She just went. I'm pretty sure. He never told her to do that. Mustang taps Yo-Yo on the forehead with his finger. Her head lolls, completely limp. No, he's actually telling the truth. Sorry doesn't cut for the tens of millions he's gonna lose. Oh, here it comes. Prime Mustang was unhinged. Dude, evil. Yeah, Prime Mustang was fucking savage, bro. Holy shit. I think he looks so fucking cool, dude. I would totally wear this. I don't even care. It would look dumb in real life. You did steal those ads. Yeah, no, that's kind of what you have to do. You just fucking cut the losses, you know, end her career, and that's it, man. Yeah, don't let. He's right, dude. Are you gonna let Tetra get dragged into the fucking mud because this girl's a fucking bitch? Drip is fire. It is so fucking cool. It is so fire, dude. This guy, oh my god. Yeah, one of the top 3 and like the top entertainment industry in the arc. Yeah, fucking right. I wanted to start to see what was the breaking fork of Mustang and change the entire demeanor. So this is in the past. Yeah, the thing is, this is who he was, and I'm pretty sure this event is going to explain why he is like this, and it's going to explain what happened that turned him into a nice guy. Right? Like, turned him into an actual human being. But this is, like, this is in the past. No, dude, this story is fucking fire. I am loving it. But I'm biased because it's a K-pop story, and you guys know me. How, dude? Break shit. Get the fuck out. The fuck out of my face. Just breaks shit. Man, how I wish we could see this animated, dude. Oh my god. With this voice acting, this would be fucking amazing. The door clicks shut behind her, and Mustang slams his fist on the desk. Sir!
あの鉄くずの件は我々と一切関係がない。問題はエリシオンとミシリスの。
Yeah, because they're gonna farm this like crazy to try to fuck him up. That is absolutely correct.
クソ野郎どもめ。金庫バンド連中を組ませてまで、なぜ三流ゴシップのバックアップなど。
Not that trivial, right? They got you in the nerve, man. Yeah, they hit the weak spot.
何を企んでいる。なぜ俺にいきなり牙を向いた。この程度のスキャンダルになんでわざわざ首を突っ込んできた。
Just to fuck Tetra up, man. I think it's kind of obvious.
そもそも攻撃するメリットがまさか。
Oh! Yeah, no, like it's what we were talking before. When the thing happened, I thought, like, if Anise didn't tell anybody about what happened, Hansen was the one that did, right? But I hadn't put together that he told Miss Silas and fucking Elysian about it, right? So he was cornered by Mustang, and he did what he had to do. My hair's almost as long as this. Mustang? Damn. Hansen watched this news story playing on a massive TV. It sounds like Ingrid. Oh, here's another thing though too, right? Mustang is like over 100 years old. So there's something about Mustang, dude. And cuz that's what I'm thinking, cuz when you see Mustang in the past, it seems like he went through something akin to a mind switch to become who he is now. And he's like over 100 years old. There's some shit there, dude, right? All we know is that male Nikkeis, just like Nikkeis were not, like, men were not able to become Nikkeis, right? Didn't work out. Maybe one of them worked out. You know what I'm saying? This is what I think is so cool. This is what I think is going to happen, right? Maybe one of them did work out. There's a food that lets you live long in the Nikkei world. Very, very expensive. Oh, I didn't know that. So kind of like the Hunter x Hunter Ever Rice thing. Ever less or ever long. No Vash. Yeah, so I don't know. It could be that, but I think this is. It would be interesting. I think it would be interesting to have, like, out of the, you know, thousands of men that tried to become Nikkeis that didn't work out and died, one worked out, right? I think that would be interesting to put in the story. But it could be also. It could also just be that kind of food. Yeah, that you were talking about. Yeah, he does behave like a rabid dog, but he's really fucking smart. That's what I think. Where's Celebriclad, the old man in the vault? Oh, yes, I remember that. It's the food. Yeah, I completely do. You're right. He ran out of it. Mm-hmm. Damn, dude.
直接の連絡は初めてだが、我々はお前の存在を長らく気に留めていた。そのハンソン本人から秘密回線での話があるというものだから、実に聞く価値のない。
まったくです。アイドルなんて人形遊び。マスタングは相当嫌われているようですね。 当たり前のことだと思い、たまたま拾ったアイドルが大当たりだったというだけで勘違いをしてしまったようですからね。それはそれとして。
That pop star they're talking about is pretty.
テトラ
Pretty
の不
sure.
正を暴くべき理由を聞かせてもらいましょうか。企業間の揉め事をあえて。
それに素材が弱すぎる。この手わざわざ我々が手を動かす。
エリシオンとミシリス連盟の公式発表となれば、それにテトララインを牽制することができます。
ですから
お前の個人的な感情で大企業の総格が動くと思ったか。
マスタングの主治医に鼻薬を嗅がせてみればわかります。
Oh fuck, his doctor?
主治医？
私に協力するかどうかは、そのきっと気に入っていただけるものとか。正直なところ、私個人としては
言いたいことはおおむね見当がついた。いいだろう。お前の有用な情報には相応の値段というものがあるからな。
So the info from the doctor is the bargaining chip.
そうですね。
That's crazy.
検討の後、
You've been playing Prognatus some more? I have. It's been a fun game. But I have only gotten to the end of the second like level. Maybe Mustang isn't a name but a title. Maybe Hansen is the Mustang we know. That's also a thing too that I thought about it right now. Yeah. I thought about it right now. Like this Mustang from now is dead and Hansen became Mustang. Like what I think is gonna happen, okay, like I'm sorry if it happens, right? I think Hansen is gonna die. I think somebody's gonna kill him. But you're absolutely right. That's another way it could go, where it's just this Mustang dies, and then Hansen becomes Mustang, because he's his son, so he kind of looks like him right now, and that's why it feels like he's like been alive for 100 years, but it's really just his fucking son. That makes sense too. And yeah, no, sorry, I didn't read your entire thing. I'm sorry, I didn't read your entire thing. And that's exactly what you wrote there. Like, maybe his death is the reason for a mind switch if he is a male Nikkei. Or maybe that's why I love Nikkei. Yeah, like, we don't know. That's it. This is really cool to talk about. I would think it would be cool if Hansen died. Yeah, I think that would be really cool to change him up, right? But it's also not bad if the secret behind him being so old is that it's just different guys, right? But they all kind of look alike.
はい。お願いいたします。
That's insane. He's posting like shit on Yo-Yo on the community. And here's the thing, man. If she and this is so cool. Anise wasn't willing to play dirty, right? But fucking Yo-Yo and Mustang were willing to fuck him up. And they threatened the girls. When they threatened the girls, he was like, okay, I'm a cornered rat now. I will do whatever I need to do to fuck these guys up. Elysian's the mother of current CEO, by the way, not her. The one that was talking now was not Ingrid, you're saying, right? And Miss Elise had a guy instead of Shiyuan. Ooh, TT stars up. 13 place.
認めたくないが、あなたの言う通りだ。人の不幸は蜜の味か。
That is so cool. Yes, her mother. Oh, okay. And EH is the sister, by the way. Wait, I'm sorry, who? Maybe I don't know who EH is.
そうか、ハンソン。どうやって動かしたかわからんが、さすがは俺の息子だ。
DH the terrorist and like, oh, right. Pretty cool, man. Okay, final scene.
さあ休みましょう。指揮官ないわね。いよいよ。それに今は誰とも話なんかしたくないだろうし。
Anis, you can't actually be feeling bad.
しかもでも誤解は違うわ。アニスは絶対。それよりあまりこういうことはテトラに睨まれてるのは今回の件でよ。社長。1時間くらいで。そっか。
エンターテイメント。
Holy shit.
はじめまして。TT スターの皆さん。
Wait, did he go nuts now?
多くのエンターテイメントといえばテトララインの
That's our Mustang.
Sorry ついついサプライズがガールズに。
何？マスタングがなんで？いや、マスタング社長がなんでここに？あ、偽物？
No! エンターテイメントの神。
So English is French, yeah. I think it's Hansen. Yeah, okay, yeah, your first theory is making a lot of sense right now. Mustang gives a light clap. As if on cue, the aides waiting outside to file in, laying out spread gifts all across the table. Oh no, it is him. Okay. Maybe it's just the way that he is around other people that don't know that he's a fucking asshole right now. Mustang slides a concrete across the table. Yeah, no, it's him. It's him. It's him.
破格の待遇みたいですね。
当然です。
破格の待遇、噂で聞いてたヨヨと同じか。なんで私？
アイドルランキングでもとても感激しました。リアルなユウたちのハートに。
Champions, you probably really talk this on.
それはブリティミーはアウトサイドユタッチ TT スターサインを見たともにブリ
社長が不在ですので。
では契約
雇用関係の契約条件は一人でも同意していない。どういう？私たち3人全員がここにサインすれば社長とリスも一緒に行けるってことみたいね。役職も。
Did he like kidnap Hansen? Go slowly, bro. No, I get what's happening. The thing is, did he kidnap Hansen? And then he put it in there. Don't worry, he'll be fine. If you guys sign this, he'll be fine. He comes back. Because the whole entire point is that Hansen didn't want to come back. But they don't know that because Hansen hasn't told them.
ただし、3人のうち1人でもサインしなかったら一緒に行くか行かないか、それを私たちが決めていいってこと。あれ？ってことは、社長がテトラに行ったらテトラの社長になるってこと？
Yeah. And they're gonna hear it from fucking Mustang, dude. Instead of hearing from Hansen.
社長もまた大企業の理事に。
ストレートにこの事務所ではテトラのウイングの下で実際 TT スター以外はそれでも社長とマネージそれだけテトラがサインそうすれば TT ス
And like
ターの仲間はもちろん
they just want the best for fucking their boss, man. They're just gonna sign it. Bro, what is this voice? Just Mustang still becoming Mustang, dude. He's still turning into Mustang. Scabo! Entertainment!
一つ
Yes.
考えすぎかもしれませんが、私たちは仕事の依頼がなぜか急に増えたり、きちんと説明、それとうちの社長がテトララインを出ていった理由も。
鋭いですね。
Smart man.
ますます
Smart man.
気に入りました。
Fucking love his drip, dude.
Yes. 未来のビッグスターを
Mustang turns around to the aid mix.
ハンソンは私のさんなのです。
Watashi no son! None of this. Yeah, here the truth comes out.
Yes.
Mustang lets a deep sigh and then speaks in a low measured voice.
私はエンターテインメントに全てを捧げ、家庭をおろそかにしてしまいました。息子であるハンソンとは折り合いが悪く、妻を病気で亡くしてからは険悪になる一方でした。私はハンソンとの距離を縮めたかった。そのためにテトラの理事につけて仕事を
Give bro an Oscar right now. No, Mustang's voice actor is just on another fucking level, dude.
一緒に働き続ければ
It's crazy how he can do like it really is crazy to me how he can do modern Mustang in that way that he does him, and then be able to do past Mustang in a worse version of that. You know what I'm saying? It's so easy. And then switch off like vocal tones and shit. This guy's awesome.
ハンソンがテトラを継いでくれることを、しかしハンソンは私を憎んでいました。家庭を顧みなかった。私は息子にどう接すればいいのか分からず、溝は深まる一方になり、とうとう埋められないほどになってしまいました。
Yeah, he's manipulating the fuck out of them right now, dude.
それでも私が
Yeah, we are so fucked. They're so signing that shit.
そしてついに出て行ってしまったのです。お分かりかと思いますが、ハンソンを苦しい目に遭わせればきっと戻ってくると考えていました。
Telling the truth? Telling the truth?
そのせいで皆さんに苦しい思いをさせてしまったことは心から。ヨヨの件は私の預かり知らぬところで起こりました。大した慰めにはならないと思いますが、私はハンソンに今までの私のやり方が間違っていたことは分かっています。皆さんはその橋渡しになってくれるかもしれない。もちろん皆さんにトップスターとしての素質があることも事実です。今後はハンソンを助け、皆さんをプリティの後を継ぐ最高のアイドルにする。今までの埋め合わせをし、ハンソンとの関係を不出来な父親ではなくまともな父親としてお願いします。私たちに、いや私にどうか。
Mustang bows his head. A ripple of shock runs through the room, and almost at once, their thoughts turn to Hanson. Of course they're gonna sign, dude. Oh, shit's about to blow up. The one who wakes up earlier than anyone else to take care of his pop stars and stay up later than anyone, preparing tomorrow for whatever comes next. This is a dream job, dude. If I don't make it as a streamer, I want to be an agent. The one who a manager. Everyone who keeps losing heart, cheers on, comes back up. Bows said to others, asks for help, gets turned away, yet still bows again. And through it all, it never lets it show how hard it is. He just endures and believes in them without wavering.
私は社長には幸せになってほしいです。
私もそう思っています。
Has to drag himself back to the office exhausted. Still, the day's results aren't bad. He's sure everyone will be pleased. The moment he opens the door, he feels something is off. Things he's never seen before are laid out across the table. Expensive liquor, luxury sweets, high-end accessories. Hansen knows exactly how much they're worth, which is precisely why they feel so out of place right here. Bro, what the fuck ass haircut? You talking about Mustang? He looks up. All four of them are watching him as though he might burst into tears any moment. For a split second, his heart sinks. Then he realizes it is, and saddens its joy. Annie smiles over the dumpster. Hansen can't help but whether they won the lottery. He takes it pulse quickening. His eyes widen as he sees it. The Tetra line logo stamped boldly across the font. He skims through it, then looks up again, stunned. We are so fucked. Yeah, you're still watching him on the verge of tears, but this time made unmistakably from happiness. Hansen feels like everything is crashing down. Oh shit. The room steeped in darkness, luggage piled over in every corner. Now she's fucked, man. I wish all the most unhappy things in hell to happen to this girl. The only light comes from her phone, casting a faint glow. Yo-Yo sits motionless, eyes fixing blankly on the screen. She checks her messages. Only a few from Anise. Nothing from her colleagues. Nothing from the staff. Everybody wishes you fucking gone, dude. She logs into the online forums. Every post there just hate directed at her from Hansen. And if you make it to the streamer, let me be your agent. I will. I will. Actually, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Page 3, page 5, page 10. No matter how far she scrolls, it's all the same. Here and there, she spots posts expressing sympathy for TT Star. Yo-Yo scrolls faster, digging through the flood of posts, searching for even one message meant for her. Something comforting. There's nothing. Or maybe there is. Maybe she just can't see it. She stares at the screen, growing more and more fixated. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, karma's a bitch, isn't it? She continues to scroll through the fan community. Her name from when she was human, photos, countless personal details, everything is out there, spreading as if it were nothing. Anisa's personal information is already spreading online. She taps and checks the posts. They're filled with words of sympathy and comfort towards the lonely life Anise lived. Cool, cool. Awesome, man. I fucking love this story, dude. All right, to end up stream, dude, on a high note, we're gonna pull. We shall pull. I need one more Anise, and then I can buy the last one. I can actually buy 2 Anises, but I wanted to save one of the pities for Neon. Plus, Bruce isn't in the chat, so we should be good. We got 10 free pulls this time. What cliffhanger happened to Hansen? So, the thing that happened to Hansen is... Like, well, yeah, we're going to continue next week, right? But, like, the thing with Hansen is that he knows they did what they did because they love him, right? So the only one that's really fucked up there is him, right? But he's afraid that when they get into Tetra, Mustang is just going to fuck over the girls, right? Like, just ruin them because now they're signed to Tetra. So yeah, I don't know. Like, it's the worst thing that could have happened, but like, there's no way. Like, Mustang just got him. You know what I'm saying? Got 3 more polls, chat. Do we get a single SSR yet? Come on. At least one. I need only one more Anise, man, and we're so chill if we get one more Anise. Come on, let's pull. Fuck. Do it slowly? I don't like doing it slowly. I like doing it slowly during sex, not during pulls. It's okay. I can still buy the tickets on the shop too. Cause my Anise is C1. So like I obviously want C3. And I could buy C3 right now. But I wanted to save one of the pities for Neon. So we can get at least one copy of Neon. Take bonuses top left or on Anise banner? Top left. Where's the bonuses, you're saying? Oh, this. Nah, we still didn't make it to here. Oh, no, we got shit. Damn. Damn, thanks, dude. Yeah, we can still get more 10 if we do 180s. Damn, son. Yes, we got something. Come on, man, 1%. Where's that beautiful 1%? Fuck. God damn it. Can we do one more? No. Oh well, chat. We'll pull more next week. We'll pull more next week. We'll pull more next week. Guys, fucking 9 p.m. Dude, today's stream was fucking insanely huge. Thank you guys all for coming, man. I really appreciate you guys being here. Wait, that was a day, dude. First of all, I really liked the Final Fantasy keynote, man. I'm really happy with what Yoshi had to show us, right? I am very excited about all the changes that he made. I'm really happy with this event right now, right? It was just a cool stream, right? Thank you guys all for coming, man. Thanks for chilling here. Thanks for talking. Thanks for trading some ideas with me, dude. I love you guys. Please stay safe. Stay cool. Sleep well. See you guys next week, man. Next week, we got NTE, right? So on Wednesday, we're going to stream NTE. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, probably. All 3 days, we're going to stream NTE. Stuff that I want to record with you guys next week is the first thing is I want to talk a lot about this event, right? After we're done with the story, so on Friday, probably. I want to do a review on Mongol Star Dive. Quick review, right? Just talking about my first experiences with the game. I don't think it's a game that I'm going to keep playing, but it was fun. And it is a game I think people should give a chance, right? That's it. So a lot of NTE. We're going to record a video on Mongol Star Dive, and we're going to record a video on Nikkei. Okay? Everyone, thank you for everything. Remember to post your ideas up on the stream links so I can check it out. Would you make videos about it? Do the side story before the event review? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Post your ideas there, man. I don't like asking this, you guys know, but like the stream if you can. It really helps me out on whenever the next streams comes out. Thank you guys a lot, man. Just thank you a lot. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay cool. I love you guys. It's been your boy Ktsu. Signing out, man. I'm fucking tired.